Yeah,
We're good to go.
that would
We
come in
are
handy.
or we aren't. One or the other.
Well, it sounds like we're going. So, last week, y'all decided that violence was the answer and killed a. I don't know what the fuck that was.
I mean,
You would
violence
have to actually.
violence is a question. The answer is always yes.
Exactly. I was about to
Knowing
say.
No,
Yeah, knowing y'all's problem-solving skills, yes.
what that was is our second Eldritch Abomination. The first one was the giant floating baby heads.
We didn't really fight those though.
No,
Yeah.
but walking into a map and seeing that,
Baby heads, yeah. It's
yeah.
kind of fitting
will
with
point
the latest Bleach episode too.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
I need to get into Bleach.
You
someday.
should.
Yeah, well-
Ashisogi Jizo. Yeah.
Mayuri
It's a thing.
is... Yeah.
Look,
Mayuri's fun.
I can only.
Oh, he is.
Right now, I feel like I've already gone through one massive fucking, like, shonen series and caught up with the entirety of fucking One Piece this year. So, you know, it made next year's Bleach.
Well, good thing. Good. Okay, so what I'm hearing is we'll be
I mean, I'm
hearing...
down to watch Bleach.
We'll be hearing from
I've
you
watched up
in...
to like the second or third season.
Look,
And then I stopped.
all I'm hearing is we'll be hearing from Freya all about Bleach in 2 months.
Probably. Just look up a guide and skip a couple of the filler arcs.
Mm-hmm. Although there is one filler you should watch just because it's...
There is,
No.
yeah. It's actually pretty
No.
decent.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a good boy and just read the manga.
Hey, there you go.
I mean...
Oh, you don't want to watch it? Okay.
No. So I will say...
Okay,
I'll
hold on.
watch it.
Hold on. What the
That was something. But I will say, do not read the manga for the 1,000-Year Blood War. Watch the anime.
Yeah, I know.
I'd say
Don't
I don't know.
because the manga is missing so much, and Kubo's even come out and said like he was rushed. He just wanted to end.
I'm aware, but like it makes you appreciate the anime more.
It does, but also
There's nothing wrong with doing both.
There's nothing wrong with both because they're
I-
two completely different experiences at this
I
point.
remember reading the manga, and man, there
Okay,
were
back.
some bullcrap.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm jumping on with like fucking One Piece right now and jumping with the Fishman Isle like rerun. I'm catching up on shit. Okay, look, I've got a lot of stuff. I'm dragging someone into some things on some anime. I found out someone hasn't watched Cowboy Bebop, so we're fixing that.
Ooh, that is a cardinal sin of anime lovers.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's like
I was
Anyway,
gonna say when Cowboy Bebop was on air, it was on Adult Swim, and I was not allowed to watch Adult Swim as a kid.
why am
Well,
I
how to
why am I not
computer-
surprised?
I'm not at
you've
all.
had a computer for how long, Liddy?
Well, I didn't even know about it, so there's my excuse. So there.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I've got stuff to show her.
Going from
Lots of
one
anime.
cyberpunk dystopia to another, where do we start?
The fact that supposedly the guy who made all that is making another project in the same universe.
Okay, no,
That's fun.
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk, please.
It
Okay,
is Cyberpunk.
okay, so I remember we ended session in the Hive, in the colony.
Yeah.
Yeah, Larry,
Colin.
Curly, and Mo finally got armor for one of them.
Yeah, Scarlet found Rosa, who disappeared off into the middle of nowhere while Dante was trying his best to help his team not die.
Yeah. Rosa now has Metal Gear,
And
which
we actually
is
got her to say
absolutely
thank you,
I know.
Yeah.
shocking everyone.
Literally, it
A
was like,
weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
oh my god, terrible. Okay,
as required.
now the question. Now, I will say, so after the whole Metal Gear thing happens, Dante looks over and it's like, hey, does anyone know where Terrace is?
Ah, I'm glad you brought that up.
There you go.
Terrace having a conversation with the Pale Mother. So, I don't know if you know, but at the bottom of that horrible monstrosity is a data terminal giving you access to the old net.
Hmm.
That's a very big problem for everyone here. I'd recommend destroying it before any rogue AI or rabbits start gaining access to the systems he had.
What we will probably end up doing is sectioning it off.
I mean,
Air gapping it.
they're gonna, yeah.
We're gonna air gap it, but it's no you. If we have something that is a resource,
It's not gonna be a resource for long. It's incredibly dangerous. Also, I have it under good authority that Netwatch knows about it, and if it's not gonna take them long to pick away at it, and then probably find out about you.
well,
And we
if
know how they are.
Netwatch knows about it, then they are welcome to speak with us. We're not an unknown quantity. We're just not well talked about.
Mhm.
If that makes any sense to you.
It does.
We keep a low profile because the average person really doesn't like different.
They sure don't.
And besides, corporations and all that are not really good for what could be a fully formed secondary species.
No, I imagine they would start dreaming up very bad things.
Considering we're all a product of one of those corporations, yes. Yes, they would. I'm sure you probably found the some of the specs in there about what they wanted us to be.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, let's not have that happen. I don't want to see people like me being used as living weapons to carve up villages and cities.
Neither do I.
Nor do I want to see any of those other bioweapons being used for the same purpose.
Speaking of which, one of them did have a rather useful ability to create biotoxin, which is very expensive. So, might be a resource for you to look into.
Oh, we probably will. So, that all you're wanting to address, or
I mean, I'd like to call on you for lizard daycare every once in a while if you're available for it.
explain?
If we need to hurl the imitator somewhere where she's not going to do damage for a short period of time.
I mean, we can put her to work.
Yeah, good
Not
luck
like she
with that.
doesn't fit in.
She
Hey,
doesn't really
I
work.
would work for these guys.
You're not here. She doesn't really
Oh.
work. All she does is lay around the house, not doing anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's easy ways to fix that.
Oh, do tell.
You know, I do believe there was an incident in the early American history involving a bunch of lazy fuckwits lazing about and not working. Do you know, Rear, what happened to them?
Depends on who you're talking about.
Well, the leader of their settlement said, hey, if you don't put in any actual work, you don't get to eat.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Hmm. Okay, sure.
And if she's here, we're the ones with the food. So either she puts some work in, or she has to go out and scavenge for her own food, and thus busy.
All right. All good things. Jotting down a mental note.
Yeah, sometimes it's about figuring out what worked before. Try out your own variation.
Mm-hmm.
Or, try a different version. Improvements. Don't let unrestrained capitalism destroy the world.
I can get creative. Don't worry.
All right. Now, just try not to be using us as a every other week kind of solution.
Understood. You are quite a ways away.
Would be inconvenient.
It would be. What other information do you have about the surrounding area? Do you know of any other military bases that exist nearby that have fallen off the map, so to say, and any that might pertain to aviation in any way?
No. The only two that have disappeared off the map was a small training ground and essentially a small outpost that was set up and kind of abandoned. Both have fallen under my colony's jurisdiction, we could call it.
Any interesting intel or machinery equipment?
Everything's been already repurposed. The buildings are probably the only real interesting bit anymore.
What about the cobalt sharks? Do you know anything about them?
Still on those guys.
They're one of the what do they call them? Salinas
Yes, that is the
types of
word.
nomads.
Correct.
I'm vaguely aware. We don't have much dealings with the coast.
Supposedly they have scouts out and about, um, searching for prey that they radio back, and then that's how they drop down on them. Happened to us once. I'd love
Okay.
to know where some are if you come across them. I have more than a few questions.
You'd have to find them out. Again, I'm vaguely aware of them, so if they are spies and the like, or scouts, probably they're calling themselves, they're off my radar.
Got it.
But if something happens, I can give you a call.
I would appreciate that. Also, if you come across anything fun, digging through the other parts of this facility you haven't been into for a while, feel free to let us know.
Oh, we might. Now, y'all are all welcome to stay for another few days if you'd like. After that, we're probably going to have to look at setting up some sort of hotel deal at that point.
Is there going to be a party tonight? Big celebration?
No, there's a little too much work to be done.
Makes sense.
We have to secure the facility, destroy any biological contaminants, and I've been getting reports that the fucking bugs are still holed up in there.
They said there wouldn't be a problem.
Yes, they're not going to be a problem for you. They're going to be a pain in my side.
Hmm.
It seems they've burrowed out.
Oh,
So,
any risk of them getting out too?
as of right now, we haven't seen anything. We got scouts watching the mountain. Again, nothing spotted, nothing on any radars. But we're concerned at the moment. So, we're having to plan for a deep push.
Well, if you need a hand, give us a call.
We'll be fine handling this one by ourselves. Can't let your crew do all the work.
I mean, we're paid help. It's not like we're doing it out of the goodness of our hearts.
Yes, but sometimes it's about the story.
Sure. Got it.
Few locals lived here all day. Part of us, one of us. Be one thing. But some outsiders, it paints a different picture.
Sure.
Where's your hometown pride kind of deal?
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'll go find my miscreants and we'll get out of your hair.
All
Or
right.
horns, rather.
She just kind of, you get a feeling that she just kind of gives you the lizard equivalent of a smirk.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I'll gather up the drones and go find the crew.
You'd probably
Where
eventually.
are y'all?
Considering that your stuff would be happening concurrently with ours, you'd probably eventually find us just exiting the stinking
Trade
armory.
shack.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Are we ready to go?
As far as I know. Oh, I was able to get Rosa some good armor.
Really? The stuff we saw the other desk claws were.
Yeah, I was able to get the guy to give it to us as a deal of we helped end this whole mess.
It's a good avenue to take.
Yeah. What about you two? You guys ready to go? You guys got anything to do?
I mean, I'm trying to see if maybe I can work a deal about getting some food for the restaurant.
All right, well,
No, that's
go
a
do
good
that really
idea.
quick.
Yeah.
Hey.
Really quick, Dante will also look at you guys. I'm like, oh, does anyone know where Marcus wandered off to? I want to go get my. I do need to go. Want to go get my pistol back from him.
I think I saw him in the
I
cafeteria when I walked by.
think he went that way.
Cool. Thanks. I'm gonna go. And Dante's gonna go wander off to find Marcus.
I'll take Rosa, and we'll go wait by the exit back into the facility.
Alrighty.
Right. Give me. I'm gonna give you options: perception or tracking.
I'm gonna do perception because one is very much higher than the other. $19.
All right. What are those mods in there?
Level 3 for the rank, intelligence 8, and I'm mod of 2 from my cyberware. I don't know why the layout has been changed again.
They might have done some new updates for the new Black. No, Tales of Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, because
thing?
that's correct, but it's they've updated the layout again.
I don't feel like I noticed too much of a difference, but that's also me. All right, so as you're looking out trying to find this guy, you really can't see him too much, but you do notice that there's seems to be a little bit of a get together going on at the local bar.
Okay, I'll walk over to the bar to see if I like walk over there and see if I can find him or ask around for him.
When you get there, you actually do see him at the bar. And he looks like he is racing to get drunk. Like he is just pouring drinks down his throat.
I'll walk up to him and say his name to try and get his attention.
When you say his name, he kind of like turns to you and is like, "Oh, hey, what's up, man?"
Hey, I was walking around and I recalled I completely forgot to get my pistol back from you.
Your pistol. Oh, right. Where did I put that? You watch as he kind of stands on his feet, very unsteady. Starts to search his pockets. Eventually, he reaches into one of his coat pockets, like really down deep in there, and pulls one out. Just kind of sets in the bar and just goes, "Hey, that everything, or
Well,
yeah, have a drink."
yeah, I'll get a drink, but also, so how you doing now that has it all sunk in?
Yep. Plenty sunk in. And that's why.
Guess that's
I'm
why you're
here.
here. Yeah.
Yep. Gotta figure I might as well just be here. Have the memories for a bit. Tomorrow will be a new day.
Yeah. So what you think you're gonna stay around here, try and make a life here? Or you gonna head back out, try and become a part of a new group?
Fuck if I know what I'm doing, man. That's a tomorrow problem. All I know is I got enough money to cover enough drinks to get me fucked up. Anything else is a tomorrow problem, and tomorrow ain't today.
Well, you know, I will say you definitely helped us out a lot down there to help, especially dealing with all those tentacle spawns that were popping out of the roof.
Yeah, that shit was weird.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna go in my top 3 strangest things I've seen. Might be top 1, not sure.
So not the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
No, it's up there though.
It's in the top 5.
But
Look,
oh, were you gonna say something, or you want me to say?
oh no, you started talking, man.
Oh, you did too. You did too. uh,
Oh, no.
Dante will look at me. He's like, "Well, look, hey, you know what? I'll admit, I already have another pistol that I'm much more preferential on using. Uh, How about you keep that pistol? And how about instead I just call you a friend, especially after all this.
Nah, man, you keep the pistol. I don't use pistols like at all.
Okay.
Look, man, scattergun's better than just about anything out there. Versatile too.
Hey, it's versatile, but it's not the best at range.
You put a slug in that sucker, and you do it right, you're gonna put a hole in a man from a few hundred meters.
Well, see that's why you want to take someone out before they could even see you.
Yeah, that's good and all, but the shotgun can do it all. Up close, far away, hit a lot of them, hit none of them. Look, I don't need nothing fancy. Just me and my scattergun.
Hey, well, I will say since you're so enthusiastic about shotguns, I did hear about this shotgun that apparently you can choose every time you shoot on if it's single or scatter. You might want to eventually look into finding one of those.
That just sounds like corpo fucking trash. Another piece to go wrong. Just give me a pump action shotgun. It ain't gonna fuck up. And I ain't gotta worry about shit. It's gonna do its job.
That's all you can hope for some days.
Ah, well. That's all I'm hoping for. But, you know what? Here, get a drink. You're paying for yours, though.
Yeah. Dante will order a beer if they have it. I don't know exactly what they have here.
They have
Modelo
enough.
with lime.
You actually see that they have some beers from, like, what looks like Night City.
I'll get yeah. So Dante will order a beer.
All right. You start drinking.
And then yeah, I'll drink that, and then once I'm done, I'll say goodbye, and then head off to find the others. Well, yeah, I'll head off to find Terrace and Rosa.
All right. Now what's Rosa doing?
Rose and I are just waiting for the other
I'm
two.
not entirely sure.
All right, and Scarlet, you're doing stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna talk with the with that lunch lady. I can't think of her name right now. Um, about getting a deal of getting some food for my restaurant.
Wasn't it a dude?
That was a dude.
It was a dude? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's what I'm doing. I'm talking to the dude. The guy asking, "Hey, I'm opening a restaurant and I'm wondering if we could think of a deal to see if we can help supply me with food."
What do you mean supply you with food?
I mean, I can buy some food and buy the ingredients and we can make the food for a
I mean,
diner.
how much are you needing?
Um, month supply?
A month supply for you? For your whole, you and your friends?
It's for a restaurant.
Okay, so this is commercial then. All right. That's a lot of food.
I know, that's
What's
why
your,
I could think we can come up with a deal.
yeah, well, what's your, like, do you have a menu yet? Or, like, you
Not
know what you
yet.
want?
Not yet, but kind of like diner, so breakfast, lunch.
Okay. Well, the thing is we got mostly goat and
Goat's
sheep
good.
meat.
I mean, goat's
So,
really good. A goat, good. It's been a while since I've had that.
well, we can get you enough goat going.
Mm-hmm.
We can probably get some of the rest, but we don't do the best with the vegetables. You know, we kind of have to rely on outside suppliers for most of that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, we've got some farming going, but shit, harvest ain't so good these all the time.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
So, well, look, why don't you get some hard numbers together
Mm-hmm.
and we can work. Maybe we can work something out.
Alrighty.
Just shoot it to my email.
All right.
He hands you an email address. You shoot it to there, and we'll get it, and we'll try working something out.
Alrighty. Thank you. And then I give him my details also. That
Okay.
way, he knows it's me calling and not some weird rando.
I mean, are you not just some weird rando?
True. We're all
You're a weird rando who killed the Eldritch Abomination who's been tormenting this place for, what, 2 decades now? I think you're a little
Yeah,
bit more than that.
at least 2 decades. All right, so you get that info. You'll just have to figure out your and you what you actually need.
yeah.
Well,
Do you come to get us? Do you
yeah.
join us?
Yeah, I'm gonna come join y'all now.
Finally, took you long enough. Are we ready to go now?
Yeah.
I think so.
Out of curiosity, how'd your thing go, Scarlet?
It went good. I got his email address. I exchanged my number with him, and I just gotta get a menu together, and then we'll gotta figure things out from there.
That's great.
Yes.
Okay.
And I should probably go check on those guys.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, they. Uh, let's hope they haven't burned. Let's hope for your sake they haven't burnt down your restaurant.
Probably not.
You're about to find out one way or another. And who's betting on anything? I don't know. Fuck it.
Mm.
Taking all bets. What are we betting on? Fuck if I remember.
So I imagine we're just able. I'm guessing we're just able to just walk up to the entrance we came from.
Yes. You basically, as y'all walk through the colony, you notice that it's much. The security claws are much more armed. You see like ones with actual like heavier weapons. You see one of those claws holding what you think is a like Deathclaw sized assault rifle, but it's actually like a assault rifle shaped rocket launcher in his hands.
Huh.
Cool.
And they just kind of like wave you through, and he's like point you in the direction of like the actual way to get back. Soon y'all are finding yourselves walking up to the main entrance where
Yeah.
your party is. The
Where-
remainder of your party is.
Where we have to go get our vehicles.
Damn. Equipment retrieval arc.
Yeah.
All right. You see that when you get up there and get into the cave, you notice that it's Alan and
Brian.
Brian. Yeah. I'm going to call him Barry for a second.
That's what you keep wanting to do. It's hilarious.
Maybe his name is Brian Barry. Brian Barry Berenson.
You're horrible.
I hate that you put that in my brain. You exist to torment me.
So what do they do when we emerge?
You see that they're just playing a game of cards on the while sitting like in front of the cars on the ground.
Is the sun going down? What time is it?
It is late. Yep, the sun is going down. That's why they have the headlights on. So
Oh
they can
yeah.
see.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
So they're sitting in front of the car. It seems that they're just playing Go Fish. They eventually notice y'all as y'all kind of come more into view and can be heard a bit more, especially with the robots walking. And you see Brian is like, "Hey, y'all aren't dead."
Not
Nope.
yet.
No, although one of us almost was.
Cool.
Looks at Rosa.
Which one? Oh,
The one that looks like they were shredded by bullets.
I mean, it looks like she's a stormtrooper now. Or blacked out stormtrooper.
Oh
She's
yeah,
cool.
true. She would be wearing the armor because there's no way she's carrying it.
So, anything else happen, or we're going?
We're
Why don't we
gonna
load up these bots?
yeah.
There's a loader bot and an excavator bot. Let's get them in the back of the truck before we
Yeah.
get going, because we can literally just take them. No one will care.
I don't know if we can fit them both.
Yeah, we'll
DM.
make it work.
Let me switch us over to that map, and we will figure this out.
Because I'll be honest, I don't remember how big they were.
Is this the correct map?
Yes, it is.
But they're 4 times the size of a regular bot. Both of them.
And who knows how much taller.
We can always
Uh,
disassemble them a bit, can't we?
You could try disassembling them, but it goes to weight as being the issue on this one.
Okay, we have 2 cars to split it up between.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you can get one,
Yeah,
Hmm.
one. So
and I think it's honestly gonna be excavator bot rather than a big ass walker. Just on sheer mass, they're closer to construction, giant pieces of construction equipment.
that's what I was
Mhm.
figuring, and that's why I was thinking. Because I'm imagining stuff like this would be like the stuff you'd see transported on a flatbed.
Funnily, I'm just gonna point out there is a piece of art for this. It's I'm trying to remember what the name of the construction company is.
So were these Centurions, or were these the armored bots that we fought later on? Because they have the
No,
same
those were
tokens as
actual
Centurions.
Centurion.
Those are actual Centurions.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was
So-
here was the only place where we saw like proper robots, like proper.
Yeah, because this is like the NUSA's part of the base, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yes. So what you saw were basically some lightly controlled ones. Basically, without jumping down too far into this, because this is never actually going to come up. These were essentially lightly controlled type deals. You know,
Are there any other vehicles in this area, or was this stripped of all the stuff to make?
Yeah,
robots.
I remember it was stripped of everything.
Well,
it
in the
was
bottom,
stripped.
in the bottom, there is a truck there. I'm just checking.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that is from that it's destroyed beyond repair.
Got it. Okay.
So
Can I
imagine that more as set dressing.
Can I turn both of them back on, obviously to the point where they're not hostile to us, and see how long they can operate for? Because I may just want to put them on a straight path back to the to say, go there.
That is. All right, let's
I mean, yeah, technically, if they don't have drones, you can give simple commands and they'll follow them.
Hmm.
Well, not if they don't have those. If they don't have demons, you can give simple commands.
I think they have demons, don't they? They have
They
to.
did.
Yeah.
Drones are one of those that actually does imply a demon.
Yeah.
They're a little too mechanically. Actually, some drones. Some.
Like a camera drone, probably.
The ones that are linked with your agent, the agent acts as the demon.
Right.
Like,
So
yeah, yeah.
camera drone, yes.
Yeah. So how much power do these things have, Freya?
You look at them. It seems that they both have a few days worth of power.
And I
How-
stat out and math out how long it would take them to get to the farmstead.
It took y'all about 3 hours of driving across even not the easiest terrain.
Yes.
It would probably be outside their full range.
How far could they get?
Yeah, how far can they get? Because
Probably
nothing's stopping us
3/4
from
of the way.
going home and coming back out and getting it.
3/4 of the way.
That's fine. You want to take the loader then and leave the excavator to walk, since it's 4 legs. It'll probably get over terrain easier than the other one will.
Yeah, I can break this thing down.
Sure, let's do it.
Rosa, come be my muscle.
Okay.
And Terrace will walk over to the excavator and start plugging in a route.
Do
Alright.
you
I-
want what role do you want to break it down?
That's just electronics.
Okay. Holy 39.
Is that a max roll?
One off.
1 off is 40.
Yeah.
Damn. That is insane.
Yeah, you're successful at starting to take it apart, and break it down to get it into the vehicles.
It'd take me like no more than 30 seconds to plug in a route, and by the time I'm done, I turn around. He already has the thing disassembled.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Think of it like an old like Looney Tunes cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like
A
zipping.
dust cloud.
Yeah, I'm just like zipping around it. And all you hear are just like bolts unscrewing.
Grills going.
Yeah. Full on Looney
personally
Tunes.
I personally imagine it more like the I just posted in Cyberpunk General.
Oh, it's like, did my Discord
I thought my
break?
thing glitched out again. Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
stinking
about it.
SpongeBob with the statue. Yeah.
He just taps it once and it falls apart.
Mm-hmm. He
Oh.
knows exactly where the right
just
spot
goes,
to hit. Nice work,
Yeah,
Fonzie.
He's like, I just need to remove this one pen.
Mm.
Pink. The whole thing falls apart. That's my imagination.
Maybe we don't want this thing if we could take it apart that.
Dante looks over. He's like, "Nah, on closer inspection of this thing, I just remembered that this was a slightly common model that my mentor had me. This is a similar enough model to the one my mentor had me repairing when I was younger as a test.
All right.
Cool.
Terrasol also put a tracker, whatever it's called, tracker thing.
Oh, tracker
on-
beacon.
Yeah. Just to make finding it again easier. In the excavator, and then I'll set it on its path.
Okay.
See you in a day or two, buddy.
It starts a walking.
And
Let's
that's
load up
just
the truck
what
and go.
we'll do.
Okay.
Who is this?
Who's who?
Who I pinged? What?
Brian. Brian.
Oh, that's Brian. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you.
don't think I've ever seen him have a token before.
He has, but it's not been. He's had 2 fights.
It's also
Yeah.
just the back of some dude's head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the most nondescript token I had.
Got it. All right. I guess we load up and head back to the farmstead.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
To the ranch, y'all. For some reason, the fucking Batman, fucking like segue thing.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh my god.
So
We just use like
no,
Rose's.
no.
It's just like Rose's face, like a PNG of like just beaten up lizard's face.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh man. Okay. So,
So who's riding in what car?
I think
Uh,
it's Dante and his minions and the 3 of us in Scarlet's car with the
Yeah.
drones.
All right. So y'all are driving back. It's the middle of the night. Y'all are driving, as probably as fast as you're willing to drive. As y'all are driving through the night, you notice that a new pair of headlights pulls onto the road and gets behind Dante's vehicle.
I think it Dante is the second one on the column then.
I'm gonna put him there.
Okay.
okay.
How did we see these things?
Yeah.
Were they coming at us and they turned around? Did they pull
They
onto the road?
They got onto the highway after just coming on.
Okay. So we
Were they
saw.
on a road or they
Yeah.
come from like the desert?
They came from off road.
Okay. Well,
Off-road,
yeah. I
okay.
just wanted to be sure that they were someone who was actually driving, and it wasn't somebody like waiting for us to pass by and then flick their lights on.
Well, I think that's what we're getting at. If they're driving in from off the desert, off road,
Yeah,
I'm guessing
it's
they
you didn't
flick
see
their
lights.
on.
Mm,
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't see lights until y'all went past lights behind y'all.
Mhm.
Okay. So I would want to look out the back window and basically try and use my eyes to zoom in to see inside of their.
You're looking into headlights, though. I don't know how effective that's going to
That's
be.
gonna be a big
Yeah.
glare. You're not gonna see them. You might see their
Yeah.
head.
Night
It's
vision
bad.
doesn't work well when looking into headlights.
I know it really doesn't.
Well, no,
Um,
but I was figuring that the.
You do see that as you're looking back there, a new set of lights comes on as red and blue lights turn on the top of the vehicle.
Oh, okay. It's the cops.
Yeah, I guess so. Highway patrol, chips. Are we dealing with the chips?
I'm more interested in the fact that is Alan like looking to me for directions?
Alan, you see, like, turns kind of like cocks his head back and is like, I mean, I'm kind of supposed to pull over.
Dante will. I mean, there's no reason not to. It's not like we've done anything illegal.
I mean, I might have been going a little fast, but middle of fucking nowhere.
Is there? Dante's actually gonna look up. Is there even a speed limit out here? I don't know.
Technically, it's 80.
What were you going?
We don't want. Don't worry about that, boss. No one enforces that anyway.
Well, we
He,
might be dealing with
says
someone
as
who
he-
does.
Yeah, you start to feel the vehicle start to slow down and pull to the side of the road.
What are the others doing?
Yeah, Terrace is going through all of the data she just found, so she's not paying attention. It's coming down to Scarlet.
Am I in front of them or am I behind them?
Yes,
You're in
You're in
you're
front.
in front.
Oh, then I look in the rearview mirror and I'm like, ha, ha, ha. Dante got in trouble with the popo.
Well, Dante's not driving, so Dante would not be in trouble. That's
Well,
not.
I mean,
That's
it's your car, so but that'll snap Terrace out of her trance. Be like, what? What's going on? And she'll turn around.
Just look.
God damn it! I'll grab the walkie-talkie and be like, Ripper, what the fuck?
Dante will answer. I'll be honest. I don't know. Admittedly, from what Alan says, both of our vehicles are going quicker than the speed limit, but
This is the desert. The speed limit doesn't matter.
apparently, according to Alan, there actually is a speed limit out here. I didn't know that.
The one exists, but it doesn't fucking matter. No one cares.
But yeah,
What did you do?
nothing. I've been driving. I've been behind you guys. That's it.
Scarlet, pull over.
I
Literally
pull over.
nothing. So let's just see what the heck this is. I'm sure it's. Besides, last thing we need is we don't need another thing where it's like, well, when Scarlet was followed by the a stinking marshal or whatever. We don't need more cops pissed at us.
Yeah, I guess Scarlet and Rosa have had their fair share of run-ins with the police.
Yeah, so admittedly, on this one, we're not... Like, in this one, we might as well see what the heck's going on. So if it's normal routine bullcrap, then we should be fine.
All right. So yeah, Scarlet, pull over. Terrace will get out and start walking back to the truck.
I pull over.
Watch as once the vehicles back there are stopped, after a few seconds, one of the doors of the police vehicle opens up and a guy walks up to Alan. Alan, of course, rolls down the window. Officer leans in and is like, "Do any of y'all know how fast you were going?" Any of you?
Dot.
Alan just kind of like his eyes flick back to you, back to the officer, and is like, "I mean, I figured I was going the speed limit. You know, it's been a minute since I've seen a sign, but I thought I was going the right one." Officer just looks down at him and is like, "Mm-hmm. Right. Well, I'm gonna have to give you a ticket on this." So he starts walking back towards his vehicle. You see him climb into it and sit down and start working on something back there.
Okay,
I hit my scanner.
Yeah, Dante will pull out his the walkie-talkie and say, "Yeah, it's a speeding ticket."
I mean,
Damn.
am I at the truck yet?
You are probably at the truck.
Yeah.
Okay, I hit my scanner.
Your scanner does not detect any net architectures.
Damn it.
Were you gonna try and change the name?
No, I was gonna like throw his car into like reverse and just send him careening down the highway that way. But no, I can't have fun.
Damn.
I
You
mean,
watch as
do you want to pay this ticket?
Do you say that to Alan?
No, I'm talking to you. This is your employee. Where do you think he's gonna get the money from?
I mean, technically, boss, it's your car.
Yeah, do you really want to write up a report to Netwatch?
Tickets come out of your personal account, boss.
Is
They're
that how
not reimbursed.
Is that how they work? I don't know. I don't drive. Never.
Yeah, you can't expense them.
You know, with corporations, that actually doesn't surprise me. But yeah, no, I'd rather not pay a ticket.
All right. Do you want to like? What do you want to do?
You see the cop start to walk back up there with a little pad in his hand.
Well, I don't know. Is it? Hey, are any of us good at bribing? I'm not.
Let me
Probably
go to
Scarlet,
Headline.
but I think you're still in the car, right?
I'm in the car, so
Yeah.
you're kind of SOL right now. Bribing is in
Bribery's and social.
social. Okay, let me check. I think actually I am.
It is a cool stat, and I'm not. And Dante's not good at
I'm
bribery.
level 7. I am like base level 7, and I'm at 13
Oh
for my
my
bribery.
god! Why have we not had you bribe people before? Jesus Christ! Okay,
I don't know.
we need to remember that she's good at bribery.
I mean, it's up to you, Scarlet. What do you want to do?
Yeah, like Dante
I
Dante
guess
would say that into the walkie-talkie.
I guess I can help.
You watch
Hey,
as
come on out.
the officer gets up to the window and it's like looks over at Terrace and is like, "What are you doing over here?
Just hanging out.
Please head back to your vehicle. I'll be done with them in a minute. Y'all can all go on your way."
Very well. I'll start walking back to the car.
He
Look,
sticks his head kind of back down. It's like, "All right, so y'all going over speed limit. Stipulated speed ticket fine is going to about $500, and it needs to be paid within a month. Please sign here."
Where is here?
He has a little.
I'm guessing it's like a data pad.
Yeah.
No.
he's-
Like, what area? Whose jurisdiction are we under? Is this North California still?
That's
You'd be
actually
on the border.
That's actually a good point.
Small
you
town.
s-
We drove for several hours, so technically we should be in Southern California, shouldn't we? Or no, you said this one's on like
No, we
like
went
the
we
state
went
line essentially.
Yeah, we went.
You see that it has city of Eustis, California.
Eustis? Okay, does that mean something that I'm just missing that Rayla's laughing?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
You can tell him afterwards.
Yeah.
Not on the
Yeah, I am.
recording.
Yeah. Okay, so Dante's gonna look at him, and he's like, "Look, is it okay if we just pay you now? Cause we're not going we're not going to any city. We're driving out."
He looks at you. You watch as his eyes flick up and down. What style of clothing are you wearing right now?
I would be wearing business wear.
I need you to make a wardrobe and style check.
14. It's actually really good considering my base is 7.
You watch as he takes the pad that he was holding out, turns it around, makes a mark on it, and turns it back. You see that the fine has gone from 500.
It's gone from what to what? Sorry, you cut out for me.
Put a 0 on the end of it now. You're paying more.
So he's tried to put it up to 5,000.
Yes. When does Scarlet get here?
I'm about to say I'm liable to shoot. I'm about to shoot a cop.
What are you doing, Scarlet? You're the only one who's going to be able to
Right there,
prevent
yeah.
violence right now.
Yeah,
Right
it's up
there.
to you.
I'm about to
Yeah,
say
I'm-
I was asking. The thing is, I wasn't even asking like a crazy question.
You
I
were
was,
asking to, you were asking to bribe the guy. You were asking to bribe a public official.
Yeah, but it didn't. Still.
All I gotta do is say play along. Because
Huh?
I think I'm there now, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you're
Should
there.
be.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long to
Alright.
walk over.
Okay. I give him like some sob story that we had to rush because we have a distant relative that's sick at the house and we gotta go now. Like, what the hell is going on here?
Okay, so are you trying to persuade him, or are you trying to bribe him?
Both.
You get
Those are.
the sob story is going to be the persuasion.
I'll say persuasion's not bribery. Those are two different
Are you
things.
I
good
know.
at persuasion?
Wait, is it higher than bribery?
It's actually a level lower than bribery.
Then go with the bribery route.
The bribery, you have to actually offer to pay him something.
What is it? One level lower?
Yeah, it's one level lower. So actually,
So it's not. They're roughly around the same. So
Yeah,
just
go with
choose
the
one.
sob. Yeah, go with the sob story. Oh my god. 28.
I give him this whole sob story. I'm crying. I'm crying my eyes. I'm going on to the whole thing that he's like my big brother, and he needs to really help me out here.
You watch as like the cop just his face is just gone from like he's not. It doesn't look like he believes you. It's more like he's just like, I'm done. I'm done with this. Fuck this. You know what, sir? We'll just let you off with a warning this time. I got my eyes on you, Corpo boy. As he walks back to his cruiser.
Once he like walks back, Dante will like look at Scarlet and he'll be like, "Thank you. Also, why do we need you to persuade people more? Holy crap!"
I'm good. I need to be sure. I need to start working on turning on the waterworks more. Damn, that was
Yeah,
fun.
my god. Okay, let's get out of here.
Hey.
I'm not even gonna lie. I imagine that her performance was so good. I just imagine Brian shedding a few tears before remembering what the heck's going on.
Brian totally believes everything
Yeah.
that she said.
Dante looks
like,
over at Brian and he's like, "Why are you crying?"
That's why we were going so fast. We were trying to go and help.
I
Please
can't
help.
believe you have such a beautiful relationship with her.
Yeah, thanks, Brian. Dante's thinking to himself, "What the heck?"
Alan
Oh.
just looks at you and is just like, what the fuck is...
Dante looks back at Alan and he just shrugs.
I go back to the car and I just tell Kitsune, "All taken care of. We got this."
Good work.
As I'm wiping my eyes out.
What was Rosa doing while all this happened?
Brain empty, no thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Head
god.
empty, no thoughts. Literally nothing.
Rosa, as you look back at her, has a fly go in one ear and out the other.
She's also muted, so she might not even be at her computer.
My statement holds true then.
Yep.
She has reached nirvana. What she's doing.
All right, back on the road.
Yep.
Y'all managed to drive the rest of the way without much incident.
Did we pass that nomad encampment again?
Oh yeah, it was like a tire fort or something, right? Like that wasn't
Something like
it?
that. They had like cars, like walls, and like other debris. Some of that
At
back. We
the
couldn't
gas
actually
station?
see into it. I don't know. We couldn't see into it.
The
Yeah.
carport, yes.
Yeah, it
Yes,
was car
yes,
fort.
yeah.
It is still there. It is dark. Completely dark.
That makes sense. Wait, completely dark? I'll zoom in. Are there even people outside standing guard?
You don't see anyone outside.
Well, interesting. It's definitely strange.
Yeah?
Like Dante will relay
Maybe,
Dante will relay this information to the others because the others wouldn't be able to have that good of a vision. Like they wouldn't be able to see that far.
Yeah, Terrace breaks her concentration of going through the intel again to respond back. Maybe Jeb knows. Ask him about it when we get back.
Yeah, because that's definitely a bit odd.
So y'all are able to make it back without much of an issue. Are y'all going just straight to the house, or y'all stopping in town first to check on the scav crew?
Let's check on the scav crew. To see how
Sure.
they're doing.
You're driving.
Yeah,
Your
and
call.
I would have Alan head back to the house and I'd be like, oh, you guys good to go off, or because it's probably best because I don't think you guys shouldn't need us for that.
Yeah,
check
just
up on those
unload the
guys.
robot. I'll get to it in the morning.
Yeah, so they'll go here while me, Alan, and Brian continue on to the house.
All right. As you y'all pull up, you see that there's actual like light coming from the little donut fort. Like you can see it kind of in the distance.
Oh, they got light up.
That's
Uh,
surprising.
As you get closer, the light isn't from electricity. It seems to be from a large fire.
Oh shit.
Controlled fire.
It does not seem to be the building.
Okay.
It seems to be in the parking lot.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Scarlett, you should probably work on getting this place powered back up.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that.
You watch as y'all come in. You see that there seems to be some additional like vehicles that weren't here before.
Scarlett, are these cars always here?
No,
Whose are they?
I don't know.
Y'all are pulling in to the thing. It seems that around this impromptu fire is a bunch of people sitting on little benches eating what looks to be some sort of meat. And one of your scavs is standing near the back with a what looks to be homemade grill.
Oh my god, the
Oh.
scavs are good.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yes. Oh, y'all are doing good for a day. Sorry, I had to
Hey.
run a couple errands today.
You've been gone a while, boss.
I know. I'm
On it.
sorry about that.
Just been gone a day.
It boss leave
It took
left for a
longer
day.
than
I mean,
yeah, it took longer than expected. Got with a couple people. Hopefully we can get some more food and a menu going if you have any ideas for a menu.
cool. Like we were like, hey, we should actually like try and be like entrepreneurial and shit. So
Word, I hope
like
you didn't hurt
we
yourself there.
hey man, I know the big words sometimes.
Hmm.
So we figured, you know, what's the best way to get like these nomad folks out here? Like, what do we know about nomads? They like cars. They like being outside, and they like cookouts. They're always
Nice.
outside. So we decided to get a grill together. We got some mystery meat, grilling that, and we made a big fire in the middle to get them to come here. They've been here all night.
Where did you
Nice.
get this meat from?
Well, we did some looking, and we found some. Yep.
Where?
You know, just around.
You're dodging the question.
Well,
I'd like a straight answer, and I'm only going to ask one more time.
okay.
Some guy shouts from the distance, "It's human."
Soylent Green.
No, man, we don't have that good shit here. It's none of that. We got we might have decided to, you know how the nomads are. We got to be like them now, right? Because we're outside. They're the ones out here all the time. So we was like, how nomads eat? Well, you rob those, right? And so
Nice.
we laid a trap out there on the road, and we might have jumped a small transport.
Who?
Might have.
I mean, might have, yeah. Yeah. No, it was like one of the local ones, not like the long haul guys. Those guys got too many guns. Too many guns.
Who did you jump?
I think one of the not like the top guy, like it's some local corp. Whatever.
Is there any? Can I look around? Is there anything that like indicate who they dropped? Like boxes, bags, something that would have a corp logo on it?
Just so they now
Yeah.
know who's pissed at them.
Yeah, you do see You do see some boxes with some
Oh,
logos
no.
on them. You see that they are for a brand called McCallum and Sons.
That ring any bells with me?
Concentration checks will help there.
I'll do one too.
Yeah, you probably should.
Mm-hmm.
This is your issue.
Where is concentration?
Awareness.
Thank you.
You know, it's a good thing Rayla has really good concentration.
Mm-hmm.
I
It doesn't
agree.
mean anything to me.
Yeah.
So, oh damn, Rosa's still shot up.
Oh yeah, she's still really messed up.
Hey, the
yeah.
wound is actually affecting her.
Right? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so Scarlet, you recognize McCallum and Sons. You recognize it as a like it's a restaurant chain, but you also like remember that they supply a lot of like the schools, like the schools that are still open for like kind of like public schools with like their lunch food.
Oh, you're serving them essentially the stuff from a school lunch.
You robbed
That's
Ah, yes.
children.
No, we didn't rob children.
Sorry, you stole food from hungry children.
No, there were no children on that truck.
You're
And
right.
besides,
Such a
Yes,
big
right.
difference.
And besides, they also operate like restaurants and shit. That they're not just the school lunch.
Ah, so Luby's. I heard about that place. Kind of sucked.
What?
Huh?
The restaurant called Luby's.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a fun place to be, boss.
Well, you're aware you're starting kind of like a turf war now.
Yeah, we don't need to be doing that.
Well, it's already done. You don't have a choice. You don't have a say.
Well, I
Well-
mean, we've already done it, so let's try not to do that again. I'm trying to get
Come
some
on,
people
boss,
so we can
boss.
get supplies from them.
Boss, we just gotta hide the evidence. We're on the waste. Who's to say some of these not these nomads, but some other nomads didn't jump that transport?
Scarlett, you can probably write a tabloid piece about the RAF and stealing kids' lunches.
Exactly. I mean,
You might want to do that tonight then,
yeah.
before they figure out what actually happened. And yes, I'll turn back to him. Get rid of the evidence.
I mean, that's a
Cool.
good idea. Good cover.
So, well, do you want us to like? What do you want us to do with the hostage then?
Jesus.
Ditch.
I'm so glad Dante
Yeah.
isn't here for this.
Terrace closes her eyes and just exhales.
I mean, we figured we'd wait for you to get back and tell us what to do with them, because we figure you're not cool with like us, like doing anything to them.
That
Given
would
how
be
you were.
that would be good.
So we
Um,
figured, ransom, right?
God.
You know, the funny thing is, these guys would actually like fit right in with the corporation that they're stealing from.
I know, right?
Like they have they have a corpo mindset.
Nice. Okay. Uh,
I mean, look, we only got the supervisor. The other ones, yeah, sorry about that. They didn't make it.
um, I have a feeling, talking out of character, I have a feeling we let that hostage go. This whole plan of the rapping stealing food from children is not going to pass.
I
Why
mean,
not?
it's
That's a good bit of intuition there.
like speaking out of character for you. It's that strictly speaking is something that could and probably and has happened before.
Yeah.
And I will just say,
You want to maybe
letting-
sit down with this guy,
Yeah.
talk to him, and be like, "Hey, just so we're
But-
on the same page, we're gonna rescue you, and you're gonna say that you were attacked by Raffen." How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Bribe
I'll
him.
do that.
Bribe him. Persuade him.
Yeah, bribe. That's probably a good use of that skill right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me talk to this guy.
Go talk to the person.
You watch as like the guy you're talking to just like, all right, boss, come on. We got him in the old cooler. Once we get power going, yo, that bitch is gonna be cold. So we can't keep people in there after that.
No.
I mean, you can keep
Yeah.
dead bodies in there
Yeah, but why would you do that? Like,
so they don't start decaying and stinking up the place.
well, see, that's if you're being inefficient. Like,
Tell me
You gotta
all
move
about
quick.
efficiency.
but when you kill someone, you got to be quick because otherwise they start stinking. You take too long.
I feel like we're going around in circles here. You know what? You're right. Let's move on.
Yeah, see, you got to be efficient like us. Let's go.
Mm.
He leads y'all into the cooler area where you see like a corpo. He's in a cheap suit. He has blood over running down like the side of his face, and he is tied up and laying on the ground. There, and as soon as he like sees y'all come in, he starts scrambling to get away.
We're not gonna do anything.
Hey, look, sorry, I didn't see nothing.
You're
I didn't see
you're
nothing.
fine. You're fine. I hand him like a rag to kind of wipe the blood off his forehead.
He is tied up and
He's
can't
tied
take
up.
it.
Oh, then I wipe the blood off of his forehead then.
Yeah, you see, he has a nasty gash on the side of his head.
Damn. All right.
Okay.
I have an idea for you. We can let you go. Only. And only, I'll even pay you for it. Say you were attacked by Raven and then taken hostage and we came to rescue you. What do you say?
I need your roll a bribery roll. Sure.
That's an. I have never
Social,
done
I believe.
bribery.
Social. It should be in the same one as your persuasion roll was.
Okay.
18's not bad.
No, it's not. I was hoping for higher.
That is actually very good.
Yeah, 18's extremely good.
You gotta remember, that is like professional level.
Yeah,
not
18
bad.
is like super good. Like it's if you're talking what is it, athletics, you're like an Olympic level athlete.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
If you're talking like Dante is so specced into it that I literally thought he was playing the character wrong with how much his stuff was. I've reread the tech rules probably upwards 10 times trying to figure out if it's fucked up or not the way he plays it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I still look at him with suspicion.
even if I've done it completely correct, I just went so hard into it because who would have thought going hard into your role immediately was good?
I just think you're just weaponized autism at this point.
Have you seen Dante?
Not.
Of course I am.
Zero social skills.
I just still engage with everything else, unlike the other weaponized autist in the group.
Yeah,
Actual weaponized.
Yeah.
literally weaponized.
He.
Oh my god, she's
she
alive.
knows it's her.
Of course I know it's me.
All right.
Who
You
the
watch
fuck
as
else
he's like,
could it be?
I mean, there is Kanara.
That's true.
I
But
am the
I
most
don't think-
sociable person here. I don't like doing it, but I do it
Yeah.
because no one else
Exactly.
can.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So-
Someone else can. We've just
Someone
been
else
slow.
can. She
We've
just doesn't.
we've just been slowly getting her better at it.
Very slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
So-
be.
No. That's
Not
we're
you.
talking about Rayla right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're getting her better at it because Strictly
Yeah.
speaking, Rayla is our face character if we go by stats.
Yeah. So you watch as this guy who's scrambling get away. You know, he kind of like calms down. It's like starts nodding his head, like, yeah. Nomads. Nomads got the transport.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I could do.
Rappin, specifically.
What's Raffin? You know what? I got it. Raffin.
You don't need to worry about it. Just Rappin.
Yeah. Yeah. Raffin. Group of Raffin got me.
What's your name?
Brandon?
Do you have an ID, Brandon?
I mean, you watch as the scav you're with, like, hands you.
All right.
Guy's ID.
Does it have like his full name, his address, and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Cool. We're gonna hold on to this, and we're gonna check in on you in a couple days, maybe a week. Sticking to the story. How's that sound?
Yeah, but if I don't have my ID, then they won't believe it's me.
I think that's a you problem.
Oh,
How about we take it pictures? We can take some mock pictures of us rescuing you and stuff like that.
look,
And then we'll even throw in a little mock interview.
I'm just saying they don't like if I don't have the ID. Because the ID is my work ID.
Fine. I'll take a picture of it. How's that sound?
Yeah, cool. Just take all the stuff. I just want to go home.
Well, stick to the story. Do what our friend here asks of you, and you can. I'll take a picture of his ID and hand it back to him.
Yeah, he takes it and like kind of like holds it, cradles it to his chest, like, yeah, I'll do it. What do you want? All right. So, how much will cash are we talking here?
Oh. Hold on.
Do we all leave the freezer, shut the door, and have a little powwow?
Just so remember, so the reason you become edge runners is because normal life does not pay good. This guy probably only makes maybe $100 a week. Maybe.
How about $500?
Okay, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
That is a
That's a
lot.
lot.
I'd say maximum 250, and that's pushing it.
Why don't you start low with like 200 eddies?
Okay.
And then if he does well, tell him like you'll sweeten the deal with an extra 50. How's that sound?
All right. How about 200 and then
Okay, so we're done talking. We open the door and go back in. Go.
Just the 200 start.
So how about $200? And if you stick to the deal, we can slip in an extra 50.
Yo, that's fine with me. I got no issues. Nope, no siree, Bob. $200 and I get to go home alive. I'm no complaints from this one.
Alrighty.
Can y'all like at least get me to the city?
That's asking a little much.
I mean,
What?
it's not.
Is it though?
Not really.
I don't want to go to the city.
Just remember, Rayla. It's Rayla's car. She's the driver, so it's her call on that
Yeah,
one.
that's fair.
We also have a full car right now. Bear that.
We
in
are
mind.
full right now.
So tell you what. Again, we leave the freezer, shut the door, continue our conversation. Tell you what. Take Rosa and I home with the drone. You
Mhm.
drop me and the drone off. Rosa can do whatever the fuck she wants. You come back here, have your minions in the meantime stage the rescue, take pictures, all that stuff.
Okay.
And as you're driving him back to the city, you conduct your interview.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Tell him you'll be back in like 10 minutes or something like that.
Okay.
However long
We
it
open
takes to
We
get
open
home.
the freezer
tell him-
back.
Yeah. Don't give him an actual time frame. Just like tell him you'll be back soon.
I'll be back soon because I gotta take a couple people home and then I'll be back and we'll have some pictures staged and all that good stuff.
Okay. I just as long as it all goes good.
Yep.
He watches the scav that you've been talking with this whole time as the other girl working. And she's like, "Okay, boss. Why didn't we just shoot him?"
No, no, we're not gonna do that.
He might be a new potential customer.
New
Think you'll
customer.
probably put him back on another convoy job, and you get to rob him again.
Yeah, like, come on now.
You know he's
Yeah,
not
but-
good at his job.
Yeah, but you can't hit a corpo too many times. Then they start looking for you.
Well, that's why we're doing this whole story thing, so that they don't come looking for us.
Yeah. Okay, I don't get it, but okay.
It's okay. Think on it, or maybe don't. We don't want you to, have a headache.
Look yourself.
Okay. See, as it like gives you kind of a blank stare.
Mhm. All right, take us home.
Right.
Okay,
Also,
so
Scarlet, don't mention that we live here. You're like, I'm going to take people home. In the future, don't tell people that.
Oh no, of
You were
course not.
vague enough where I didn't have to step in, thankfully, but don't do that.
Yeah.
okay,
Alright, let's go.
so in the time that they were dealing with this, Dante would have already gotten home with his minions.
What is the house like?
Yeah, so Dante, Brian, Alan show up. Is everything normal?
Everything appears to be normal until you get inside. And even the inside looks about where you left it. There's the big dino drone is still kind of like sitting at the entrance.
Blaring through a window.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I actually recall this. Terrace specifically did
Yes.
task the dino with keeping an eye on her.
Yes, and the dino is still staring through a window. As you step in to the house, you see looks like your area has been a bit overrun with some stuff. You see that there's wires and components strung everywhere.
Wait, what? So, do you mean my room, or what do you mean by my
Yeah,
area?
your room.
Okay.
Your room. Your room. You literally walk up to the door of it, and it's like half the door is blocked by wires, haphazardly crisscrossing it. Seem to be plugged into various components throughout the room.
Okay.
In the middle of the room, you see Marissa sitting, kind of hunched over and typing on a keyboard, staring into a little tiny agent.
Does she react at all when I walk in?
You see she like her head just snaps to you, lets out a small scream, and it's like, "Oh God, it's you! Oh, what time is it?"
Uh, what time is it?
Yeah, what time is it? What?
No.
I think he's
Dante-
asking you what time.
Yeah,
it is.
DM. What time would Dante would have looked? What time is it?
It's like past midnight.
Yeah, a little after midnight. What's going on?
I'm working on maybe getting a little back at my previous bosses.
Ooh, okay. This I gotta hear.
So they fired me,
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that to me.
and well, I have the access codes for San Francisco, and that it's really not hard to figure out how the other ones go because they only update the ones in your area to kind of block you out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I've been fucking with the company. I mean,
Hey, no,
sorry about your room.
no, you're fine.
I
Trust
just
me.
need additional bits of processing power.
No, to be perfectly honest, I'm actually very impressed. This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna need turn off the power in here eventually. This is a fire hazard.
Yeah, I can. I just imagine like Dante is like so used to tech, he can like, yeah, I can definitely pinpoint more than a few places that's if it is running for too long is going to start creating sparks.
I mean, it sparks every other minute. You just haven't been here long enough. As she says that, a like flash of a spark goes across a few wires behind her. Right there. See, every other minute. That's good.
To be perfectly honest, I eventually I just need to put thinking fire retardant all around this, like fire insulation around this room, because I get up to enough. I would probably end up getting up into enough mess at some point.
Yeah. So, well, look, I'm not done fully my stuff, but if it works, you know, I might be able to make myself a back door. In.
Hey, I hope it does. This honestly, that they really screwed you over, and well, it's corporations, but yeah, what they did to you was not cool at all.
Yeah. We're all good. Also, that dino keeps staring at me. Why is it staring?
Gonna growl at her.
I'll be honest. I don't know. That's Terrace's thing. I don't know what's going on that one. I don't knowing her, she probably told it to growl at you every few bits as a joke.
That's a bad joke.
Most of hers are.
Whatever. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna go cut off the power in here and then go to bed. Yeah.
I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. You want one before you head to bed? Because I just got back, so I haven't eaten at all.
Oh, I haven't eaten today. Yeah, I'd like a sandwich.
Yeah. What type do you want? I'll see if if you name it off, I should probably be able to tell you if we actually have the stuff for it.
I've seen your fridge. You don't have options.
Yeah.
We should have a decent amount of options.
We should. Admittedly, we should, because at one point, one of us went and actually went out and got food. Like,
well, we know we have all the food from the nomad camp that we stole.
That too.
Yeah.
So we actually should have a decent amount of food in the way of options.
Yeah.
Like produce and whatnot.
I know what you're talking about. I'm still playing in character here.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll just
look.
Yeah,
just give me something packaged.
Sure.
Yeah, none of any of their food.
Yeah, I'll grab you something, because yeah, it can. I understand how it can be when you work all day. You get so into the zone that you don't realize that you haven't eaten, and then you realize that you haven't eaten, and all of a sudden it hits you like a truck.
Yeah. I'm tired. Yeah. I'm gonna go clean up.
Yep.
Oh, power first.
Yeah. Let's not have the house burn down.
You watch as she like kind of runs off to go cut off the power in there.
And with that, Dante's gonna go wander over to the kitchen and go get like 2 sandwiches.
All right.
Is it a grilled cheese? Or is it a regular sandwich?
Normal sandwich.
Lame.
When you haven't eaten all day, you want simple.
I know you want simple, but I also like hot sandwiches.
That's why it's not your sandwich.
I know.
Yeah, and then after Dante gets 2, he'll walk back into the room and hand one over to Marissa.
She just tears into it and eats it really quickly. She looks over at you after she finishes and is like, "Thank you."
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm going to go to bed now.
I'll see you in the morning.
Walks off and finds a place to sleep and sleeps.
Yep. And Dante will then finish his sandwich, go, and then just go sit down in the living room and rest and like lean back a little and wait for the others to show up.
Yeah. Which they eventually do.
I just
Everyone is
imagine everyone is coming in and I'm not in the house and all that, and I just drive away to go
Oh,
pick up our new
you're
friend.
leaving immediately?
Oh, I could go in and do that. Okay, I'll do that. Never mind.
Yeah, whatever you want. But I mean,
As you all walk in, Dante will be like, hey, how'd the checkup go?
well, Scarlet has more work, and apparently no work was done here. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. And you see
What?
Terrace's eyes light up.
What do you mean Scarlet has more work? What
I gotta
happened
make a
this
mock
time?
story as much as I love, and I love making mock stories, so it's gonna be fun. The our new friends that I have acquired, you know, they robbed someone and took a hostage.
You were gone for a day.
I know I was gone for a day. But hey, they kind of have like a outdoor patio set up. So I'm like, okay, I like the outdoor patio setup. But I had to tell them kidnapping people is bad. We don't do that. Although all in all,
Dante
we
Dante
kidnapped them.
Dante actually Dante looks straight at Scarlet and he's like
Like we
Dante
kidnapped them.
Dante looks straight at Scarlet and he's like, Did you have to 10 commandments them?
No, I pretty much told them we don't do that. That could have been a potential customer, yada 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 yada. Customer is always right, yada yada yada. But yeah, I took the hostage. I have to rescue the hostage. Make a mock story about how we rescued the hostage and all that. So keep an eye out. It's gonna be a cool story.
You and Alan and Brian unload the mech like I asked.
Oh yeah, I would have tasked them with doing it before I walked out. I'll admittedly, as a player, that slipped my mind. But Dante, the character, would have asked them. Would have
Did
ordered
you
them
put
to
it
do
back together?
No, I haven't done that yet. I wanted to sit down a little bit before I did that, just because, quite frankly, this has been a long day. So I was sitting down because I actually haven't been able to for a bit.
While Terrace is engaging him in conversation, distracting him, she's gonna try and steal a sandwich and then walk out the room.
Well, I would have already eaten mine.
he
DM.
had been like staying there for a bit before y'all rolled up.
Damn it. Fine. I sigh and leave the house
like
dejected.
Admittedly, if I would have if you guys would have shown up really quickly, I would be like, yeah, it makes sense. But I actually what you guys did would not have been super fast.
Sure. All right, I can put this thing back together pretty quickly, can't I?
The drone?
The drone, it'll take a bit of time.
Damn it.
It's functionally a piece of construction equipment.
I know.
Dante
Terrace is frustrated because Dante took it apart so fast. I just like looking at this thing like in pieces on the driveway. I'm just like,
how did he do that?
How did he do this? Damn it! I wasn't paying attention.
It's usually better than or faster than assembly.
Assembly, yeah.
Yeah, that's honestly really true.
All right, well, Terrace is gonna say fuck this, go inside, and go into her room and start working on her story, but probably just fall asleep eventually.
Yeah, I feel like all of us really need sleep.
Yeah, it's probably for the best for all of y'all.
Okay. Well,
So I just want to say I picked up our hostage friend and took him back to the city.
Did you get my DM as well, Freya?
Oh, I did. I did see that.
Yeah, so Dante would fall asleep.
All right. After some of you all fall asleep and before somebody gets back, Scarlet. Goodness, I forgot her name for a second. You hear a scream echo through the house.
I imagine like that would
Go and check that
wait.
out.
Well, no, you haven't been. No, he's saying before you get back.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Never mind.
That would wake Dante up.
Yep.
What the heck was that?
You notice it sounded like Marissa.
Okay, Dante moves quickly over to the room.
You see that she is standing on a chair as a mechanical snake is down on the floor.
Oh my, terrorist! What the? Dante reaches down and grabs the snake.
The snake is going to try and get away from him.
I need a brawling versus evasion.
15's not bad.
Whose evasion are you going off of?
I imagine you're a snake.
The snake drone uses the agent, which means I believe it uses the character.
Oh yeah, no.
I've done that wrong.
If I'm going off of Terrace's evasion, there's no way I'm beating that.
Just scurry away into one of the cracks in the walls and slither away.
Yes. Yes, it does. It deftly dodges Dante's hands. Oh my god, alliteration.
Oh my. I am so sorry. That's Terrace.
It was on the bed with me. What the fuck?
I'm guessing she's wanting to welcome you in with some pranks or something. As
No, it's
Dante's
almost like I gave her a fucking task and she didn't do it.
I don't-
yell from my room.
You're not my fucking boss, bitch.
All right, with that, Tara's gonna go to the room and walk into Dante's room. While I may not be your boss, I am responsible for your life not ending. And we are responsible for your life continuing to not end, as we are providing you with shelter and food and power.
I just want to say,
And so you want to Dante?
no fighting in my room, please. Dante looks as a Terrace. No fighting, please. Really do not want to have my room destroyed. Also, Terrace, come on, we all like let's at least don't do the snakes in the bed thing. Like nobody wants to be woken up in the middle of the night by a snake.
And I don't want to live in squalor.
And I'm not a fucking maid.
And once again, we're not a fucking charity.
Uh-huh. And I have been building a fucking backdoor into one of the biggest telecommunications fucking corporations in the North American continent. So.
Yeah, she was doing that. It was actually insanely impressive. I showed up and she was doing it.
Would you rather everything looks a little nicer, or would you rather have a backdoor into their systems?
I feel like I'm being presented with a false dichotomy here. Why can't I have both?
Admittedly, one takes a long time and would need the time that you would want her to be cleaning. And to be perfectly honest, we don't even live in that much. Like this place isn't even that dirty. And quite frankly, let's be real here. Let's be completely honest. The one who creates the most mess is Rosa around here, and she should clean up her own mess.
Speaking of which, what is Rosa doing?
Asleep at this time.
Yeah.
That did not wake her up.
Did Rosa stay
Down on the
asleep?
couch, just snoring.
Is that what Rosa's doing?
A fucking rock, dude.
She's probably still in the armor.
When cos
Yep.
when
Or she
cosplay
is.
fucking
Yeah.
rock.
Like, Yeah, so let's
The
be
couch is like sagging under the weight.
like everyone's surprised the couch hasn't broken yet.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real here. She creates the most mess, and nobody deserves to clean up after that. Nobody.
Besides, don't you have a couple of like fucking giant ass robots that can be doing cleaning while we sleep?
That as well,
The
because
robots
well,
are there for combat.
Uh-huh. They also have opposable thumbs and hands.
The
admit it.
robots have far more uses than you do right now.
I
You know what?
mean, making a connection. I mean, I'm on Marissa's side on this one. Making a connection into Zarafa is
Ziggurat.
Ziggurat. My bad. I knew it started with a Z. Making
Yeah.
getting a backdoor into Ziggurat is actually massive for us as a
What does
group.
that do for us? Why do we care? Why are we fucking with Ziggurat? Aren't you satisfied with the amount of things we currently have going on in our lives? Why do we need one more?
Because why would you want to control functionally the net?
I'm a net runner. It's what I do anyway.
Hmm. No. No, not that. You don't have access by design to the data pool. This gives us controls, at least backdoors into the corporation, the data pool. The data pool, the thing that's so fucking dense that netrunners can't actually like penetrate too well.
Yeah, that is that. Yeah. It also would give us access to information at much easier for future jobs that we would have had to spend a lot longer trying to find.
Besides, aren't you some sort of prankster or some shit? This gives you admin level access to all of Night City's net.
Free of cost, I'm sure, and no risk.
You have admin to Ziggurat. It looks like you're one of their content moderators. No reason to look harder.
So as long as we don't do something nuts, we fly under the radar.
You want to fuck with somebody? Easy. Shut down their garden. Deface it. Hell, if you want to, you can start posting stuff or start causing it to show up in places it shouldn't. Got an embarrassing photo of somebody? Okay. Let's post it everywhere.
Terrace flashes back to V1, or sorry, V2 holding Rose up by the tail.
Oh, you did take a you took a picture of that. I remember.
Yeah, both Scarlet and I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But admittedly,
I
like
do know a few wrestlers in the league that would have a real good time with that photo.
but it's like this is something that if she gets done has long-term implications that could be very good for our group. Especially because this is something that we would have access to outside of everybody else. We wouldn't be at the beck and call of a fixer for this, which is pretty big.
I mean, don't you have some little fixer in your group?
We do,
She's
but
currently not here right now.
We do, but she's admittedly finding her footing and making a restaurant. To be honest, I don't actually know what she specializes in yet. Do you, Terrace? Has she found her niche?
She specializes in not having a specialization.
Yeah, so
Hey, well, if she's a generalist, here's some info. This is a resource right here. As soon as I finish getting the credentials set up, the secondary accounts, getting our little niche and fully set back door, we should be fine. Like, yeah, we're not actually going to be able to jack into, like, everything. It's not going to be crazy. But we'll have certain admin level privileges in certain areas.
So, look, let's Let's not do the whole the snake stuff. This could be big for us. And again, if anyone should be cleaning up after any of us, it should be Rosa with the amount of mess she does.
Yeah, good luck getting her to do that.
Especially considering that I'm sure I'm gonna have to repair that couch because I'm sure it's broken. It's cracking.
Terrace will hold her hand up, where it's probably like, I have a phone call actually. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, you're good.
All right, we'll just wait for him because it's on his.
I literally am just imagining like the couch like slowly cracking throughout the night. Because
How
like
about this whole time Rosa was in her bedroom, the one that hasn't been claimed yet?
no, she
With
said
a
she's on the
picture of that on
couch.
there yet.
She says she's on the couch. So she's on the couch.
Yeah, I imagine it's just like Rose, just like she's been shot up, like clawed, like had things jump at her. She's just bucket couch, sleep.
I feel that.
Apparently, Rosa does too.
Dang, Rosa. Is it? Yes, Rosa's definitely asleep. Muted equals asleep.
Yeah. Damn. Muted.
Away for 2 minutes, so she's going as well.
Damn.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome
No,
back.
you're good. Dude,
Yeah,
no, we
you're all
get it.
good.
Like phone calls take first priority.
Yeah. So, anyways, Terrace puts her hand up. It's probably like maybe barely touching the top of the door frame, and out from one of the holes in the ceiling, the snake will slither onto her hand and then just wrap around her neck. And she'll be like, "Whatever," and she'll turn around and leave the room.
All right. Mercy just like you see as she just like kind of shivers at the sight of that snake, and crawls back into the bed and like takes whatever like blankets are there and just wraps up like a burrito.
Dante will look at her and say, "I'm sorry for that."
Is there a window in this room too?
If we go back to the map, I don't know.
Yeah, can we go back to the map, please?
Because I'll be honest, I don't remember.
I think there is.
I want nothing more than just like the yellow eyes of the raptor to just be staring through the window at her.
Good Lord, give me 1 second to find where.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I don't remember the answer to that question.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where it's at. I need a.
I want to
like,
say there is.
It's one of those things
gotta-
where it's like I don't think I ever paid attention, so I don't know.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. Problem is I added some more modules to this, so things got a little fucky. Where the fuck did it go? God damn it.
I don't know.
It accidentally got deleted.
No. I've had this issue before. There it is. So I used basically a weird version of this where it's like slightly cropped
Oh,
and
okay.
zoomed in.
So no. Well, technically, there aren't windows on it. Oh no, there's like a window right here. No, there's no window.
Okay, I thought there was.
No, the only window actually is here.
In my room, yeah.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
Which one is your room then?
Over here.
My room is this one.
That
Oh.
one? Oh, no, you have that one. Okay.
Yeah, this was Rosa.
Yeah. Damn it.
So yeah, there no window.
How about the robot is instead camouflaged outside the door, staring into it?
Outside this door?
Yeah, it's just in the house.
I'll be completely real here. I doubt it could. With how big it is, I doubt it could stay camouflaged without one of us bumping into it.
Well, only you. I would know where it was. Depending on where you were, maybe you would have bumped into it. I don't know.
I would have been in. Well, considering Rosa passed out in here, Dante would have taken the bed in Rosa's room.
You'd have immediately taken a left, so you wouldn't have even. If it was sitting like right here.
It just depends on. Yeah, It just depends on where it
Honestly,
is.
if you look closely at the map where you see the light peeking through, I would consider these to be windows. That looks like a door,
What,
like an outside door, because it's a master bedroom. Because if
Hmm.
you look closely, look where the light is peeking through on the
Yeah,
map.
there's light peeking in here. There's light peeking in there. It's
I would
there and
consider those
there.
windows.
There. Yeah, that might be a door, actually. That's a pretty decent observation.
yeah, that.
Because, yeah,
That's
there's
for the
light
other
coming in for
interior
the
doors.
kitchen as well.
Yeah.
It's the same as these interior doors.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah. So it is a door
sides.
then. Okay,
Okay, cool. So I just have a door to the outside then.
I
Nice.
guess. Yeah.
So, yeah, okay, so it's outside staring through the window at her on the bed.
Yeah, you watch it. It's like just sees as she turns away from the window.
Dante will say, "I'm very sorry about that."
Yeah, whatever. Just, I'm gonna go to bed.
You have a good rest of your nights.
This is where I'm coming in.
I imagine
You come in at this point.
I imagine
Yeah.
I imagine you're coming in as Dante's exiting the room and shutting the door behind him.
Hey, Dante.
Hey, Scarlet. As Dante walks by you and goes and lies back down.
Sweet. I go. I get me something to eat. I make a hot sandwich. And then I go to bed. Well, I eat it and then I go to bed.
Fall asleep halfway through eating your sandwich.
The rest of the sandwich is like still on her chest, on
Or
like a
just,
paper
like,
plate.
in her hand, like hanging off the bed.
I'm gonna eat in the kitchen.
Aw.
What do you mean? I'm gonna eat standing up so I don't fall asleep while eating my sandwich.
You can't tell me that the girl who hasn't had a room isn't gonna immediately start taking advantage of all the like, I don't know, good things about having your own room, like eating in it and whatnot. Obviously, it's not a good idea, but you're still gonna do it because you don't know any better.
That is true. Yeah, I
Admitted-
will do that.
Admittedly, this entire campaign you have never had your own room.
Yeah. She's never had her own room. But also, I'm also thinking, like, well, she wants to keep it clean.
The house isn't clean.
I know it's not clean, but my room is.
Okay. So you eat, and then you go to sleep, and then okay.
Yeah.
So we all wake up in the morning.
Yeah, y'all wake up probably a little on the later side, given y'all's late night.
Dante walks out of the room and peeks into the living room to see if Rosa's still passed out on the couch.
Mm-hmm. Still snoring.
Okay, genuinely at this point, Rosa, are you there?
Doesn't sound like it. She's muted again.
She's been
She's
muted
been
for like the
muted.
last 5-10 minutes.
All right, moving on.
Okay.
I take it you get started on all your work.
Yeah,
I can go.
Oh no, you can talk, Scarlet.
I'm guessing I'm getting up around the same time too. I thought it was talking
you.
to me, but I'll be working too.
Well, yeah, you have a shopping run to go do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But before Dante gets started on his work, he will knock on the door and see if Marissa's good and wants some breakfast.
You see, Marissa is like just still passed out completely.
Okay. Yeah. So Dante will go grab himself some breakfast, and then I'll get down to work.
Yep, Terrace will wake up, get some breakfast in, and start trying to fix the drone.
Okay. So just as a reminder for Freya, so I already worked one day on 2 items. I've already rolled on those. I'm gonna start my 3rd item because since we got the upgrade, I can now work on 3 items. The item I'm gonna work on is the electric chain arrow for Terrace.
Okay.
That's weapons tech.
Yes.
Okay. 22.
All right. That's
And what do you want for the drones?
that's I'm gonna run Cybertech.
You want one roll or two?
One for each.
18? I think that's what I need, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's been fine before.
18 and 19.
Yeah.
So that
You're
that
good there.
yeah, that takes Terrace forever.
How long does that take?
That takes a few hours.
Okay. Then at the end of those few hours, whenever you dictate that is, Terrace wants to grab Alan and the truck and go try and pick up the excavator bot. That's just wandering the desert.
Yeah, I imagine.
Well,
I
not
imagine.
wandering the desert. It's coming to the house.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's wandering the desert.
yeah, I don't know. I don't. If you have a destination in mind, it's not wandering.
I mean,
Traversing the desert.
I'm just gonna point out the Israelites managed to.
That's what I was thinking. Tell that to them for their sticking.
They had
points.
a very definite, like, hey, we're gonna end up here. Oh wait, we gotta wait for all these people to die off because they pissed off God.
Yeah.
All right, 40 years. Let's go. Right. So
Yeah.
You
So
were-
I
yeah,
imagine.
Alan.
I imagine that Alan like would check in with like Dante before he leaves and be like, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. He
All
does.
right, I load up the drones, get in the passenger seat, and head on out.
All right. You and I head on out then.
Can we switch over to Scarlet and Rosa?
That would probably be for the best.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. Hurry before Liddy sees what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Don't look.
There. Now we'll know if.
Oh,
Ro-
are you
now,
eating pickles?
now we will know if
Ow!
Rose is alive.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Well, now he has me curious. I can't see him from here.
Yeah, that's probably by design.
The great and
Oh,
terrible.
I
Look,
get he's eating the soup that I made.
look.
It's a little salty.
He's
Oh, fuck.
he's the great and terrible Freya.
And that's not what I don't want you to say.
Froz.
What was it
The
that you don't
great
want me
and
to
terrible
eat?
Froz. That's actually amazing, Kanara.
I do what I can.
Hey,
is the
Sydney,
best
you're alive. You just unmuted yourself.
What?
Yeah.
Are you here?
I've asked you
Yeah.
questions
Oh.
multiple times. What have
Listen,
you been
man.
doing?
You could have put it in a
I-
bowl.
No. Why would I waste the bowl?
So wait, where have you been, Sydney?
I have been struggling with acid reflux, so I made myself some tea.
Oh, okay. In that instance, you're
Yeah.
good. You
Yeah.
just vanished and
Yeah.
didn't say anything.
Yeah.
We do keep
No.
addressing you, and you're just not there.
So
Wait, how-
okay,
did you add
Yeah.
salt to this?
if it's acid reflux, you're good.
Did you add salt?
I'll admit, I fully thought you had just
Salt.
vanished
It's
and didn't say
being
anything.
rough right now.
You added salt?
I added salt to my bowl, and I ended up adding too much to my bowl, and I mixed it all together.
Well, if they're working on those two, I'm gonna go feed my animals real quick.
Yeah,
Use the
you're
bathroom.
good.
I'll be right back.
It
So,
came out too fast.
just so you know, Rosa, Freya we're on the next morning. Freya's going towards to you and Rayla for what you guys are doing.
Okay.
Yes.
Also, as far as we have established that your character passed out in your armor on the couch.
No, I know. I heard that part
Okay,
at least.
well, it just didn't know.
Yep.
So, first thing you do, you might want to take off your armor.
Yeah.
You might also want to don't take them social deal.
Freya, I'm gonna be real here. Whatever you just said was so far away. I don't know what it was.
You might want to beg Dante for some speed heal.
Yeah.
I have a single vial left. I will put that out there.
Ooh.
You need to make some more.
I do.
You should make some more.
I will
You
be.
should.
Oh, don't worry. I very much will be.
Oh, good lord.
It's my lifeblood.
It's your blood, all right.
I mean, with as much of it as you need, it's definitely coursing through you.
At this point, like I just imagine that Rosa just has like a second heart, just with like because of the amount of speed heal she's injected.
I mean, she's gonna need a new heart soon enough. Whew. Well, alrighty. So what are we doing? We're following
Rosa and Scarlet.
Yeah.
And
Our little shopping trip to that day market, night market.
supermarket.
So
Yeah.
So I'm giving Rosa this option. Like Dante is sitting in his tech area working. Dante's not going to go to Rosa if she wants speed heal. You have to come to me.
All right.
Okay.
RP, talk.
Oh,
Yeah, you actually asked for
I
it.
didn't know that's what I was gonna do.
Well, Dante wouldn't just give it to
Okay.
you because, as far as he knows,
Well,
he
no,
doesn't.
I know.
Yeah, Dante doesn't know you're even going anywhere.
Yeah, you might just be doing vacation.
Yeah, so like Dante would not even imagine you need it. That's what I'm saying.
Dante's over here living his best life.
So do you walk into the room I'm in?
Is there anything that I should do? It's the real question.
Speed heal?
You did heal it.
Well, other than that,
I mean, it's really up to you. What do you want to do?
Yeah, like.
I mean, if I'm not needed for anything.
Well, look.
I don't know
So
what the fuck I'm gonna be doing.
here's what everyone's doing. Dante is doing tech stuff. Terrace was fixing her drones, and then she went out to go get that other drone. Scarlet is going on a shopping trip to go get us stuff.
Yeah.
What does your
Okay.
character want to do
I'll-
or could do?
I'm gonna ask Dante for speed heal, and then I'm gonna go with Scarlet.
Okay, so Dante,
Unless Scarlet already left.
she hasn't.
I have not left yet. I'm
So-
still in the house.
Okay, cool.
I'm actually gonna play it out that because Scarlett, the character, has no idea that everyone needs anything, so I'm just gonna ask everyone if they need
Yeah,
anything
so-
before I leave.
So as Dante's sitting there, he's like, "Oh," as he's working. Who the heck's coming here? Oh, Rosa, what do you need?
Oh, is Scarlet doing anything today?
I don't know. Scarlet, here's your cue.
Hey, I'm going out shopping if you need anything. What do you need? If you need anything.
Oh,
Um,
I actually do. Dante will quickly pull out his agent and text you a list of stuff that he needs. I used a lot of
Cool.
supplies when we were down there.
Sweet.
But
Do you know if Tony needs anything?
I don't know exactly, but I can at least tell you some stuff that I'm pretty sure she probably needs, at least in ways of like probably grenades and the like. So I'll send those to you as well.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So is that all you needed, Rosa, or did you need something else?
I was gonna see if you could speed heal me, because I think I'm gonna go with Scarlet.
I mean, if you just
Because I don't know what I need, but
if you have a kind of chill day, you shouldn't need it, and you'll heal on your own.
yeah. But
He also only has
we're
one
going
speed heal
into the
left.
city.
Well, no,
Well, we're going to
no.
the-
You
Going
know,
to the city?
yeah, no.
Night market
You're going to the night market. You're going to the night market.
Oh.
Which
Oh, well, then
you
it's not too
which-
bad, I guess.
you have been assaulted there before, and you did take a pounding.
Look,
Yeah.
look. I only have one left. Are you sure you need it? Because well, yes, I can make more of these. It's
I mean,
finicky.
I don't know if anybody's gonna fucking fight me there.
Fine.
I
So-
could like
hey.
see about getting a heal from another red tech, maybe.
There, if I recall correctly, there is a medic station in that area.
You just need to make that
Okay.
your first stop.
Just
We could go there.
just don't piss anyone off before you go visit the medic. I'm
Well,
sure
I
you're
don't
gonna.
plan on it.
I'm sure you're gonna have to pay. I'm sure you're gonna have to pay him. But as we all know from all of our experience, speed heal's not that expensive. Not that bad. But
Rose has probably spent the most amount of money on it out of all of us,
oh,
I would guess.
completely.
Yeah, because I'm the one that takes all of the fucking damage.
Be better.
Okay, so look,
How about maybe take some fucking shots? Why don't you?
Okay, so
At you?
Dante, no.
No.
Dante is going to look back at the two and say like,
Have the enemy ire on you for
okay,
once.
look, hey,
I'll
Rosa,
remind you, it was myself and the Deathclaw face to face with the Eldritch God last time while you hid in the back.
Because I was hurt
Because I was hurt.
from
Yeah.
earlier.
okay,
Excuses. No one forced you to jump in the middle of 6 gun-wielding enemies, and no one forced you to jump in the middle of 4 dudes who were ready to beat your face in. You decided to do that.
okay. Dante is going to look back at you two and say like, look, just I'm sure you'll be fine out there. As of right now, we haven't pissed them off yet. So just don't do anything stupid, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, don't do what you did last time.
Dante has no clue that even happened.
No.
Dante was never
you don't.
told. Well, no. Dante is the only character that was never told.
Well, Scarlet wasn't there either, was she? Forget
Uh,
what Scarlet was doing.
I don't remember if she.
I
I don't remember if she
I
was
don't
told.
think
You
I
Or,
was there.
You
I-
weren't there.
she wasn't there, but I don't remember if she was told or not. I just know that Dante was not. But yeah. So yeah, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go have a fun day. Go, I don't know. Go get some food. Go have a date. I'm sure you guys haven't had one in a while. I'm sure.
We don't go on dates, Dante.
What the?
Oh, Scarlet, you really don't.
What kind of?
Wow,
What
I feel
kind of?
so bad for you.
What's
We're
it?
not even together like that. I needed a place to stay.
Oh, so this is a scratchy rich type of thing, huh?
Mm,
I always
yeah,
thought it was
think
more
so.
than that.
No, I needed a place to stay, and she had a place. Her newspaper ad literally said, "I need help with rent because I'm a broke bitch."
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
Yes,
have you
we all
seen
believe
me?
you. Don't worry.
Have you seen how little money I have?
I remember you
Look.
knocking over, what, 3 bodegas for 20 bucks, so I don't doubt that you have trouble getting money. Despite the fact that you come from a corpo background.
Uh-huh.
And this is why I don't leave anymore and do underground
Because
work.
mom doesn't give me any money, obviously.
Obviously.
But okay, look, so go have fun. Go do whatever it is you two do when you're alone.
Are both of them looking at Dante?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just
Behind
looking at
you,
him.
Terrace pokes out of the side and just thrusts her finger into the her index and thumb on her other hand, so that only Dante can see it.
Dante really struggles not to laugh at that.
What?
So go have some fun.
Sure. About as fun as shopping can be.
Oh, shopping can be fun.
Mm,
I got a list.
Oh yeah, you have all the stuff that I need, right?
Yeah, my character had asked Dante if you needed anything,
Dante,
Terrace
and
will
he
tell
yes.
you what I need.
yeah, Dante. She was having her character come around asking what we needed, and Dante was.
I
like,
imagine
yeah.
this is before I leave.
Yeah, it
Like,
would
this
be
is while
early
I'm
in the
still
morning.
working on the robots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give you the list of the stuff that I need.
Sweet. Awesome.
All right, off you go. Shoo.
Okay. And then I guess we load up and go.
All right. How'd you all the. Sorry. Yeah, I just had to finish as I took a bite of something. Fuck off. Oh.
You're fine.
Okay, y'all get in the car and y'all start driving. for once, y'all don't see anything. Are you stopping by the scabs?
I'm gonna check on them. Yes.
Probably smart. You don't need them knocking over another group.
Yeah.
Make this a part of your routine.
Mhm.
Wherever you go, whenever you go, check on the scabs.
Check if they need anything, if they have everything they need at the shop. You know, I gotta be the good boss.
As you roll up, you notice that they're all kind of like not really doing a whole lot. They're all kind of laid out on the various bits of furniture. Looks like they're having a lazy morning. When they
Lazy
see
mornings
you,
are fun.
they all look at you and like, "Hey, boss."
Hey, just checking in. Gonna go pick up some supplies. Do we need anything here?
Yeah. Can we I need some some tools.
Okay, like what kind of tool?
Well, we need stuff to work with electrical stuff, some hammers, screwdrivers, a crowbar, a pry bar, some
Oh,
hammers.
Why the pry bar, if you mind my
You
asking?
come on, boss. You gotta have the pry bar if you're gonna do proper looting.
Let's try to hold off on looting for right now.
Boss, there's a whole empty town here. Come on. You gotta you gotta give in to that inner spirit of entrepreneurship. Look at all those empty businesses with all that potentially leftover stuff. Now,
That
a
is
rock works
true.
good for getting in, but what if it's bolted to the floor?
Okay, okay.
See, I knew you'd see it our way, boss.
Alrighty. Well, we'll do that. Just try not to kidnap anyone again.
Got it. No witnesses.
Got it.
what?
Okay. All right. Tools, all that stuff. How are your
Yeah,
sleeping bags looking?
I mean, they're here. So we sleeping. That's
All right.
why I get into some of those places. Like, there's houses over there, boss.
Okay.
We might get a bed.
Yeah, that'd be good. All right. So tools and electrical stuff and all right. We'll be back. Be good.
They'll kind of like nod and wave as they go back to laying around.
Ay. And then I guess I go to the market and buy stuff. And while I'm buying stuff, I am on the lookout for um the flamethrower and the armor that I'm looking for.
All right. I believe
That'd be a
that's-
perception, wouldn't it be?
I believe you actually have like skill for stuff like that.
Fixer skill, isn't it?
Yeah.
She has the haggling ability.
Yeah, I thought there was some other thing for that, but
So her character can just find stuff, but she can't just find stuff of $1,000 or not easily. Like currently, she can only find stuff of 500 easily. I recall.
yeah.
She can't reach the $1,000 mark yet. I think
All
that
right.
only goes off when she hits Fixer 7. And you're
Okay.
6, right?
Yeah, I'm 6.
Yeah, let me. I'm at that part of the book. Let me just check real fast.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, so she can't.
So for the fire bit that you're looking for, I need you to roll luck. The first
Luck is
The D10.
1d10.
all right.
Rolling under your luck.
Come on.
Come on, 1.
Fuck yes.
Wait. Oh, what is it? Mine hasn't uploaded yet. Mine hasn't updated yet.
2.
Yes!
Oh, fuck yes.
Those are actually like, genuinely huge for you.
Yeah?
All right, you notice that in one of the stalls, there's a bunch of gear, armors, a lot of leather stuff. You notice what looks like this big, kind of bulky suit. It's almost looks like firefighter gear, and it just calls to you.
Oh, I'm imagining I'm going up there. My eyes are like sparkling a little bit, and I'm going for the beeline. It's like right now the list is not important. I want that suit.
The guy who
While she's doing that, I'm gonna open up Black Chrome so she knows the stats when she gets it.
I can also just drop it in her character sheet.
Oh, can you just do that?
Yeah, so I believe what's the name of it?
Firebrand bunker gear.
I'm on. Oh, I might not have actually gotten it. So yes, we will have to do that.
Okay, I'll grab it.
I have purchased Black Chrome as a
Don't worry. I got it pulled up.
Or-
So whenever she
or Dante
Hmm?
Jordax. I can do something better for you. Hey Rayla, come here.
Wait. Wait. Yee.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
And there's your stats.
I gotta plug it in.
At least you could copy it
Yeah.
from the book.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's flak armor, which is good.
But it's got stats,
Yeah, it does.
and specifics, and notes. Yay, notes.
Right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now. RP.
How much for that suit right there?
Well, for that suit, it's gonna be 1,000 eddies.
Really? I mean, that doesn't look like it's 1,000 eddies worth.
Well, then you need to get your eyes checked, because that's 1,000 eddy suit.
Could I like overlook the suit and see if I can find like a small tear in it or something?
I mean, you can try, yeah.
And Scarlet's perception wins again.
19?
I mean, I'm seeing some
No,
stains here. I'm
21.
seeing a bunch of
no,
tears.
no, no. Because she's
Oh.
the +2 is only to her hearing.
Oh,
It's
my
not like she
bad.
can
My
hear a
bad.
tear.
My bad. You're right. Yeah.
I'm seeing a bunch of tears. I'm seeing some things. This is not brand new here.
Of course, it's not brand new, but it still works. And that's
Yeah,
why
but for
it's
1,000, I
yeah.
would rather it to be brand new.
Well, if you were buying it brand new, it wouldn't be cheap as 1,000. It'd be way more expensive. This is the secondary market. That's the going price on those.
Would I know that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a fixer. That's.
Yeah. What you're essentially wanting to do is roll haggling.
All
yeah.
right.
At your rank, let's see. So haggling for you is you're 6, right?
Yes.
I think you can. Yeah. So you're haggling. You could try and get something that's 10% lower than what it is.
Okay. Let me try and haggle. $17's not bad.
It's really good.
I need to bring my trading up is what I need to do.
Yeah, once
That's
it
probably gonna
knocks
be
the
my
price,
next thing.
once that knocked the price down.
It can knock it down to a maximum of 10%.
Okay. You watch as the guy looks at the suit, looks back at you. It's like, look, if you've got the Eddies, I can come down to 900, but not
Alrighty.
any less.
Alrighty.
All right, Bream. Let's see the cash.
I give him the 900.
All right, and he hands you the suit.
Da, 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 da.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, but I'd have someone have to text you for that one.
I know.
Now you just gotta find the flamethrower.
I do need to find the flamethrower. Alright. The stats are right here, right?
Sure.
Yeah, it's flak armor.
There's
Well,
also a section at the very.
I'm reading the description and I'm trying to find where the stats are.
You can also go to the very back. There's a section that'll just have armor at the very back. It's like a big table.
Okay.
SP-15.
Hold on. I'm also looking for the where I can add armor.
It's
'Cause
where
there's lighter.
it's where so unless you want to replace your current light armor jack armor, you're gonna have to put it in your inventory because you can't have a bunch of armors on there, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah, so unless you want to replace your light armor jack immediately, yeah, you just gotta go say you have firebrand. You have flak firebrand armor in your inventory to keep track of it.
Alright.
But so yeah, the flak armor is SP-15, and it does give you a -4 to reflex, dexterity, and move.
SV what?
15.
SV 15. And
If
what
you
else?
if you put it on, you take a -4 to reflex, dexterity, and movement. But you also have the fact of you're completely immune to fire.
Yeah.
And because you have a reflex scope processor, you can still dodge.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want Dante to upgrade it to make all those minuses one less.
Yeah, I gotta do the same to Rosa's.
Yeah, I'll shoot Dante a text saying, I got something new. Could you modify some fire gear for me?
Dante would not have noticed that. I'll be honest with you, Dante would not notice that immediately. But I will say that
No.
when Dante does notice it, he'll text you back saying, I'll have to look at it, but I don't see why not.
Wait. Already.
What next?
Yeah, that really is up to you.
I guess I'm going in shopping for the stuff on the list. And then I am doing the stuff for our new friends at the restaurant.
Does Rosa go get speed heal? She's muted.
Rosa, go get speed heal.
She's muted again.
I was muted and I didn't even realize it.
Have you been talking this whole time?
Not the whole time, but when you guys started talking to me and told me to go get speed heal, I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh.
But I was gonna say I do that. I'm gonna go get speed heal. It's literally what I said. To the void.
So Rosa breaks
Good.
off from
Go do that.
Scarlet and goes to the
I will.
medic station.
Well, alrighty. Rosa, go get the healing juices.
I will
Scarlet
do that.
is going to continue to shop. Can you find all about all the stuff you're looking for him?
Mhm.
Or at least the scav boys?
All right. And how much
All
does it all cost altogether?
All told, it costs like $300.
Oh, sweet.
Alright. Are you looking for other stuff?
I guess I could pop around for the flamethrower.
Alright. Give me a perceptionals.
Don't fail me now.
Crit success. Crit success. Crit success.
Other 19.
As a yeah, it'd be 19.
You take a look.
I mean, I will
Around-
say this is one where I fully believe her hearing could help her on. She could hear someone talking about flamethrowers.
Yes.
Maybe.
So I'd
You,
say 21.
You look through as many of the stalls, stuff, everything, and unfortunately, you're just not able to find it. Like it seems to be that there's not even like regular flamethrowers in stock.
Did all the pyro nerds just come in and buy everything?
One you do hear that one of the vendors is talking about something called Pyro Fest.
I go
Uh-oh.
and see if I can ask about the pyro fest.
Vendor looks over at you and is like, "Yeah, what? You haven't heard about it? It's some big festival they do out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Set fire to all this shit, flamethrowers, fireworks. If it causes fire, they'll do it."
That sounds like fun.
Oh fuck! Oh no! It's out in the desert. You just gotta go. Just you go.
Okay. Is there any details of when it is?
You know what? I'm sure you'll feel the call. Just go. Just get out. Get away from my stall.
Get him to tell you.
Just tell me. I'm not gonna do anything.
I know what your kind are.
Look, I'm a lot better than most people.
That's like roll deception.
Roll persuasion.
I'm about to say we don't have deception.
It's actually persuasion.
Where
It's
is
deception.
persuasion at again?
Social.
Social.
Wait, this you are not some psychopathic.
That's why I said deceive. She has to deceive him. She knows she's
the
lying.
problem is there is no
I know there
deception
is
skill.
no-
Sadly.
I'm
It's
aware.
perception. You're persuading them to believe you're lying.
Right, come on. I'm a lot better than most people. I'm not bad.
You kill innocent civilians.
No, he doesn't know
You're
that.
not here. You're not here.
How is he supposed to know?
You watch as like recognition fills his eyes as like, oh no. I know you. I know you. You burned those people alive.
Oh, there's people after me.
The people in a subway car?
He heard about the subway car.
Hard not to.
That was not me.
True, especially with me.
No,
Oh.
I
on the
recognize
side of a
your face.
wall.
I know who. You're that Pringles girl. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
No.
I've done scenes you. You were on the news. Mm-hmm.
That you were.
I mean, a lot of that's a little fabricated.
The pictures, the recordings, the screams. I'm sorry, but I can, you need to leave.
Yeah, Scarlet, you need to leave.
But I want to know where it is. I'm looking for something.
I mean, the good thing is you can ask other people.
Probably not going to be hard to find.
True.
You can ask other people.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll ask around. All right, I'll ask around. And I just kind of look at him as I'm leaving. And I give a sneer. And then I just go, boo.
He watches. He like whips out a fucking like a fire extinguisher from out there and just brandishes at you. Just get away from me.
He's treating Scarlet like a rat, just one that starts fires.
Treating Scarlet the way Scarlet treats Rosa.
Oh my god, you're right.
Burning her with water.
How dare.
Oh, the tables have turned.
You can't kill me like that.
Yeah, we can. That's like our job, Freya.
Look, all we're needing now is we're needing Scarlet to find more information about this Firefest, and for Rosa and Scarlet to go on a date.
I mean,
I mean, they're on a date right now. We agreed on that.
True.
yep. Scarlet, you street smart, or what is? Yes,
Streetwise.
Streetwise.
Thank you.
Okay, let's
Social.
I know where it is. It's low.
Yep. You are able to fess out the location from a few people. And it seems to be that it's in a few weeks. So you're able to find that out. So you've got some time before it happens.
Sweet.
Just people are getting ready.
Do you get the rest of our stuff too?
Yes.
Cool. How much are armor-piercing rounds?
I want to say 100. Give me a second. I'm at that.
100 for 100? 1 for 1?
No, they're like one. I thought they were 1 for 10.
I believe it's 1 for 10. Yeah, they're 100.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you pay $100, you get a pack of 10.
The only one that's 1 for 1 is basic. Sad
Yeah.
to say. Well, that
Got it.
well, basic and grenades. But
I'm essentially paying $3,000 for 300.
yes,
My math is correct.
it should be.
All right.
So she was able
What
to find.
else did you? Yeah. What else were you able to get and find?
So, we had her, Freya, just so you know, because I don't know if you remember. We had her looking for grenades, like EMP grenades, a reflex
Tornado
processor,
grenades,
tornado
reflex
grenades.
code
If it's a
processor.
500, if it's a 500 or less, she's gonna find it.
Okay, then she found everything we were looking for. Because
But she finds a reflex coprocessor. Really?
those are 500.
Damn.
Like those are 500.
Well, that's gonna be Rosa. Rosa's got to pay for it.
Yeah, Rosa, Rosa, just deduct 500 from yourself.
Okay.
Because while we're not gonna put that in you yet, we're gonna eventually get that into you. So when you use your armor, you can still dodge.
Were you able to find rockets as well?
Those were 100. So yeah.
100 apiece?
Yeah.
Let me just get 5 of those then.
Because yeah. So awesome.
What about EMP grenades?
500. So she found those too.
All right, I'll take 2 of those.
You gotta love when eventually one of us picked up a fixer.
Mm-hmm. How much are the tornado grenades?
100 each.
100 each? How many do you want? 5?
Yeah, grab 5 for your grab
Okay.
5 because I already have 5. So yeah, get 5 and I can modify 5 for you.
Yep. Grabbing 5. All right. Was that? Oh yeah, sleep grenades were the other one. Do we want any of those?
I would say grab. Honestly, I'd say grab 1 or 2 of those. Those are 500, and we so grab 1 or 2
Sure. Scarlet, why don't you get those?
Alrighty. The
sleep grenade.
Because I have sleep. I have
Sleep
sleep arrows. I think.
Okay.
You do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So that gives 2 of us ways of working non-lethally. All right. What else? Were you able to find the shields, the bullet shields?
Those are 500, right?
They are.
Then yeah, she was. If Freya says she found everything 500 or lower.
It's according to the rules. Yeah, she does.
All right. Well, I got that. And then cigarettes, the good cigarettes. What were they called again?
Oh yeah, your glamour
glam
cigarettes.
Yeah, glamour cigarettes, exactly.
Yes, Terrace's nicotine addiction continues.
Like the good cigarettes. I get a +1 to my cool whenever I smoke one of those.
So yeah, she
Right.
found everything.
Anything else?
Not that I can think of. Not that Dante needs.
Rosa, did you need anything?
Not that I know of, honestly.
Do you want shotgun shells? Do you need ammo? Things like that.
Yeah, it's a question. When was the last time you bought ammo?
There was also an air pistol that we
Yeah, I
brought
have
up
no idea.
that you might want to look into because it's pretty good, and you can use it one-handed, and it's a rate of fire too.
check how much ammo you have and see if you need to buy more.
I'll be right back. I've got to use the restroom.
What do you got, Rosa?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell yet.
Did you not just have your ammo
I
written
mean,
down?
I do, but I don't remember. And you know what? It's fine. Give me 2 seconds because I'm in the middle of a fate and I'm about to
No,
die.
you're fine. You're
I
fine.
can't.
You're
I'm
fine.
really trying.
You're fine. So
And none of us. Did anyone else
Okay.
need slings?
Scarlet might want to get herself one because she was the only one who might need one.
Oh yeah, and she walked away.
So that's why.
She's busy.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's $50.
How about-
She can literally make one.
Yeah, they're not expensive.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. How much is it for slugs again?
It's,
They're 1 for 1, aren't they?
yeah, slugs are 1 for 1.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna say because I don't remember and I have not been keeping track because of course I haven't. Because for some reason it doesn't like auto track when you reload.
it does.
So it does.
It does?
No. So, okay. So
Certainly does.
here's the thing. It auto tracks as long as you hit the reload button on your gun, which is the circle,
Yeah.
and if you have
I
the
do that.
well, here's the thing. You have
I'm
to have
at 77
no,
right now,
here's the
but I
thing.
know for sure that I've used
No,
way more than
Rosa,
that.
Rosa. Here's the thing. The ammo type in your gun has to have the same name, so it has to say basic.
Yeah.
While the ammo type in your inventory also says basic. It'll have to say shotgun.
Yeah.
It'll have to say shotgun, slug, basic. And your gun has to say shotgun, slug, basic. If those two don't match,
Okay.
it does. If those two don't match, it does not do it automatically. If they match, it does.
Hold on, right? Because since it's with no, that's a slug, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, because my shotgun fists are counted as a heavy pistol for some reason.
You can
Um,
so you can still.
But
Well, no,
Hold
but
on.
the ammo
Hold
says
on.
basic under it. It has a little
okay.
ammo.
Okay, so
Alligator, but I don't know what it is.
Rosa.
Hold on, I'm coming to rest to look at this shit.
Yeah,
So because it actually does have to run as a pistol, you just need to just realize that it uses
Ju-
pistol ammo.
yeah, just put your
So for purposes of ammo tracking, don't use slugs
Use
or
pistol.
shells.
you
Need it listed as heavy pistol ammo.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's on me. I
That
forgot.
would have been great to
Yeah,
know.
that's on me. I forgot your gun. I forgot that's how your gun worked. Well, I forgot that's how your gun was
Yeah.
classified.
It's why you're when you punch, it actually brings up DD charts for your punching rather than just whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I forgot that's
Pistol
how
for the
yours was
shotgun.
classified.
You could also buy shells if you wanted to use shells or like incendiary shells or
Yeah,
anything
I know.
else.
I already have those, but I don't use those. So
She does have. Admittedly, I remember she does have those. She just the problem is getting
You
Rosa
might
reload.
want
Okay.
to use them in the future.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna say that I've used the 100 shells that I had.
Realistically,
because
with
I
the
know for a
with
fact that I probably have.
with our last session, you definitely did. And with our last 2 sessions, you most definitely
used
have.
a lot because I know that I haven't kept track of it for ages, and I know I had like 150 or some shit like that when I started.
Yeah, you're
So
long
we're just
past that
gonna
then.
we're just gonna make it easier on myself, and we're just gonna say run out of ammo, and I'm gonna buy 100.
If you're buying 100, you're paying. You got to pay 10 for each.
Mhm.
So you're paying 10 for. Yeah.
What does this mean?
You're paying $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
Deduct
what else you buying?
$1,000.
She's buying 100 shotgun shells.
Shells are 1 to
because
1.
then I-
Sorry, slugs.
1 to 1.
Oh, they're one to one. Okay, never mind. So then there's
Yeah,
100.
they're you buy 100 for.
These guys.
So bullets and shells and slugs, no difference.
Yes.
It's if she's buying like the specific like piercings or incendiaries, that's when that price changes.
Okay.
Otherwise,
It's
she spends
labeled as
$100,
heavy
she gets 100
pistol,
shells.
but it's not heavy pistol.
Yeah.
It's shells.
Okay, you should. Okay, so you're good.
Yes.
Okay,
Or
so
it's not shells, it's slugs.
now that hey,
But that doesn't matter.
I heard Rayla come back. Rayla,
Yeah, I'm not.
get your character a sling for your rifle.
Right.
It's $50.
50 eddies.
Right. Alrighty.
Cool. Now unless they're, and then you guys can go on with your day. Go have a date. Go out to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the competition.
The meetup, the flame meetup, that's not for a while, isn't it?
Freya said it was like a month or 2.
Oh yeah, no, they got a while. before they
People are
go
just
back.
getting it ready.
Yeah. Maybe you can go find out where they're getting it.
Well, no, she
Help
did.
them out.
She found out the location and when.
Yeah, and I'm saying like since she's like super excited, she could go there early and figure out what she needs or what they need.
Yeah.
So what's Rose? So
Yeah. What are you doing?
What's Rayla and Rosa doing with the rest of their day?
I think I'm. Let me figure out more on this festival. Or all the info on the festival.
You find that outside of people there only really know where it's at and when it's at. That Kairos go to it. The locals don't really seem to go to it.
Understandable.
You're just going to continue to try and look for this festival.
I think so. I don't know what else to do because I did all my shopping and
I mean, you
Take
could
your stuff back.
you could go back
Yeah,
home and start on your article.
yeah, let me just go on back home, start on the article and all that good stuff.
What does Rosa do when she gets home?
Um,
Everyone else
There you go.
is doing stuff.
Y'all delivering stuff back to the scav boys?
Yeah. On the way home, I'll deliver the stuff to the scavs.
Uh, sit and watch Dante work.
You're gonna
'Cause it's
just go to
funny.
his room and watch him work?
Yeah.
He's working in the living room.
Well, no,
Oh, okay.
I'm not working in the living room. Remember me? So because me and Terrace have got the server room upgrade and the workshop upgrade, just imagine that there is an imaginary extension to the house that we have that in.
Yay.
So I imagine there's an imaginary extension on the house that there's a workshop now. That's where Dante is.
Oh yeah. Hey Freya, we need a new map then.
I mean, I'll
Imaginary.
You know what? You know what?
use your
Probably.
imagination.
Probably.
You know what? Just for
Maybe I'm
that, we're
gonna
taking a
use my
5-minute break so I can go take a shit.
Oh my
Understandable.
god.
It is
Understandable.
entirely Sydney's fault.
Well.
But yeah, so just so you can remember, because the server room and the workshop are two separate rooms.
Mhm.
So they're not on the map because they're additions.
Mm-hmm.
So just imagine that there's an like extra room that like there's imagine when we get some of these upgrades we make additional rooms.
Mhm.
Some of them we don't need them because some of them don't like eventually when we get the garage upgrade, we're going to have to imagine we have a garage.
Yeah.
I mean, we do already. It's like
Yeah.
it's a like satellite building. It's a house.
Yeah, we have a
Or
barn.
Or
But-
barn, yeah.
But
That's
that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not on map, but use your imagination.
Yeah.
So Dante would be in the workshop.
fine. Rose is just staring at him from the corner, I guess.
Yeah. Although
I'm picturing myself in the living room,
I
Yes.
imagine
lighting away.
Rosa comes in and Dante's like, Rosa, what do you want? I'm working.
Watching you work.
Really creepy, you know that, right?
That's
Terrace is also in the room working on the drones.
Yeah, because like I remember we talked about this. Like
I haven't left yet.
one half, yeah, like one half is like the server room, the other half is the workshop.
I guess right before I start
Maybe
working, I knock
enjoy
on the
watching
door.
people work.
I guess right
Don't-
before I start, I knock
don't
on the door
you
and
do
I
some
ask
work?
Dante to take a look at my armor.
Well, I don't know what I
Uh,
need to do.
I'll have to
Clean the house.
I'll get
I've been
started on
saying
that
it
on a
for a
different
week.
day, Scarlet, especially because you shouldn't need that yet.
Okay.
Clean the fucking house, Rosa.
I got a
Me.
But
couple articles I gotta write.
Why you? Because you're the one who's asking for something to do, and I've been saying someone do it for the past week.
Okay.
look, Rosa, just well, yes, I'm sure you enjoy watching this. Admittedly, while I'm very experienced at this, and I'm sure Terrace understands this as well, when you're inventing stuff or building stuff, it's not the safest thing in the world, even when you're good. And
Yeah, well, like, my
and-
entire being is not safe. What are you talking about? Have you seen me?
you do remember though I work with explosives, right? Well, yes, I'm not working with any right now.
Eh,
You really should not
That's what I
be
can dodge for.
you
You only
Rosa.
dodge things when you're expecting it.
Yeah, I don't Rosa.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
think
true.
anyone's going to be expecting something I'm working on to explode.
But you said it can explode.
I just said I'm not working with explosives right now, but I commonly do. No, quite frankly, right now I'm finishing up one piece of cyberware. I'm working on a piece of gear for myself, and I'm working on an ammunition for Terrace. Now, admittedly, this ammunition could spark, and it would probably try and string to the most metal thing in the room if it does. as Dante looks right at Rosa.
Massively ignoring the two fully metal drones also in the room.
Oh, yep, completely. Because Dante is just trying to get her out of the room because and this is being serious. Like, you don't want to be in the same room as somebody who's trying to invent stuff. That is just asking for trouble.
Is
It's also when someone's watching you, it kind of adds pressure to you
kind
for
of.
some reason.
Only kind of.
Not really. I don't like it when people are watching me when I'm trying to do something. It makes
Exactly.
everything
And
worse.
you only said kind of.
Ugh. I didn't mean it by kind of. I was.
But no, so literally, like, just Rosa, just do this. Just do this. Like, if honestly, if you could go around and like at least pick up some of the trash around the house. Like, admittedly, that would honestly be amazing, especially considering that. I don't.
Considering
Admittedly,
she's the one that makes most of it.
yeah. Dante doesn't say that, but he's
Me.
thinking it. But
No,
look,
Eris says it.
well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like Dante does. Like Dante doesn't say that, but Dante's like, look, right now, there's a massive mess around here, and I'm in the middle of something. Terrace is repairing her stuff. Admittedly, I don't know what Scarlett's doing.
Okay.
Oh, it's
then I
Right.
writing.
will clean.
Thank you.
As I shout up from
You
the living
come
room.
across the room. I'm writing.
Awesome, Scarlett.
Thanks for the update,
But-
Scarlet.
But also, admittedly, I am going to be working on your armor and then Scarlett's armor after. It's soon. I'm trying to get stuff. I'm trying to build some stuff for all of us.
Is Rosa still wearing her armor?
I don't know. Is Rosa?
No, I wouldn't be. I took that off way long ago.
Speaking of which, where did you set it?
Probably in my room. Nice and safe.
I don't
Okay.
think you have a room.
She does. This is her room.
It would
Dante
be this.
Dante just took
the one that you stayed in?
Dante took it because she was on the couch.
Yeah, because Rosa collapsed on the couch.
So look, just go. Just do that. And also, I will say, make sure to keep that clean. I'm very sure that armor can get extremely dirty.
I did not hear you.
Keep your armor clean. I'm sure it gets very dirty.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like just let's clean this place. Like just clean the place up a little bit. Like we've only cleaned up a little bit, especially because we got a little sidetracked with the whole Eldritch Abomination.
Yeah. A little bit.
Also, what are you gonna do with those giant scythes?
I have no idea.
You might want to start thinking about that.
They're just in my bed.
Slowly seeping out like ichor and blood.
Yeah. They're probably on like a tarp or something or a trash bag just to
And
keep
here
the
we are
blood
going
from-
back to the conversation of you making messes.
Exactly. But, like, she keeps her room
Oh,
clean.
because I'm the only one that makes them. Sure.
Yes.
Sure I am.
Yes, you are.
As you
When
said,
you're fucking inventing.
well, okay, hey,
You know when you're inventing, you're pretty much cleaning as you go, right?
Dante will actually look at her and
I
like,
wouldn't say so.
Dante will look at her and he's like, does it look like I have a mess here? This is extremely organized. If you don't keep your space organized, or at least to an area where at least to a point of controlled chaos where you know where everything is, that is asking for a colossal problem. Especially when I'm working on especially because I'm working on more than one invention at the same time.
I guess.
So to be really honest, this is really not a mess at all. Besides, if I would have ever kept a mess around when I was inventing, God, I think my mentor would have probably beat me upside the head. He would have
And
never
then some.
allowed that.
Speaking of which, how's he doing?
Oh, honestly, he's actually doing all right. As far he told me he's having a little vacation. Still in Night City, but vacation after everything. Knowing him, he's probably found someone to work for that he's inventing something on.
Mm.
But that's
Right,
progress for you. We'll come back for you. We just kept RPing
Welcome
as you were
back.
gone.
Oh, dope. I literally have no idea what y'all did.
It's fine. It was not.
Mostly
No,
us
you're all good.
convincing
I'm
Rosa
just
to
joking.
actually do something.
You're all good. So where are we then?
All of us are home.
Yeah, we're all home. Can we get to the point where Terrace is ready to leave and go track down the excavator drone?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were already out doing that.
They went out and came back in a time frame where I hadn't finished fixing the drones yet.
Their characters
Sounds like
honestly
a plan,
weren't
then.
gone that long.
Yeah, they weren't
Alright.
gone very long.
All right. Then we'll
Alright.
run that.
As I'm leaving, I'll say, Dante, don't forget to text Jeb.
Oh yeah. I'll actually do that right now. Dante will send Jeb a message about the encampment we saw and inquire about the fact that as we were passing by it the other night, there were 0 lights or guards outside of it.
Okay.
Terrace is also going to text her dad.
Same stuff.
No, being as kind of vague as possible for safety's sake. It's like mutual friend may not be safe. Have heard from a source.
You get it back. How soon can you be in town?
Hard to say. Probably tonight.
Sends back a okay. Can meet up anytime.
All right. Pick a discreet place and let me know where to meet you.
You get a location.
Can I intuit where it is? Where in the city?
Deduction.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do that.
I mean, you can tell me like the borough I'm in, right? And then like
Yeah,
the
so
deduction roll
it's.
would be more like what
I'm pulling
specific
up
is
my thing
there.
so I can remember that I'm giving you the right
Sure. Yeah, yeah,
He gives you a location for New Westbrook.
yeah. Okay. And I'll deduce with a 13 where exactly in New Westbrook that is, what it is.
You deduce that it is a small like bar that's in like a back alley kind of deal.
All right. Well, I head off with Alan to go find the excavator drone. How long are we out
All
for?
right. You're out for a few hours. The excavator drone is kind of off the beaten path.
You find it as it's like ramming its way through a tree.
Mm-hmm. Cactus, feel the thorns, something
Yeah,
like that.
something.
Yeah, you see as it's like walking forward, it's got like this giant tarp over it that somehow's gotten caught on it. Looks to be like a you know, some of the paint, a lot of the paint scratched as it is just marching forward.
All right. I jack into it again and tell it to get into the bed of the truck.
All right. It
Once it's
tries
in
to.
there, we head back.
All right. When you get back, are you going through town?
If we have to.
All right. Then
Yeah,
probably
I'm
not.
Yeah, probably not.
about to say you'd probably drop
All
it
right.
off
Well,
first, then you'd leave, right?
once you get back to the ranch, you notice that your agent dings with a message. It's a message. If you decide to check it, is from Corsair.
All right, I check it.
You see that it's a message. Hey, got work for you. Need you to pick up and deliver.
Pick up and deliver what?
You get a set of coordinates. Pick up from somewhere around there. We had a AV go down that was making some deliveries. Need you to get the stuff from there, and deliver it to where it needs to go. Invoices should be on the packages.
Okay, time frame.
ASAP.
All right, fine. Does he send me like a rough location of where to start looking?
Yeah, he does.
All right. And this is as I get back to the house.
Yeah, this is as soon as you're back at the house.
Okay.
Like it's
got
almost
it.
like the message has been like waiting.
Got it. Okay. What time is it?
Time it is probably about 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it that.
All right. I'll get home and say to the, I don't know, house, I've got a job for us. Are we at a stopping point with everything that we're doing?
I think I can take a break. I'd get away from the computer screen for a little bit.
Probably. What is it? Like what the?
Yeah, if I was out for a couple hours, wouldn't it
Yeah,
be later in the
yeah.
day?
No, I'll admit, Freya. Like,
Okay, well,
because it would have taken like about half the day for the drones and then the drive as well to get the pick up
you
the
know
other
what?
drone.
We can move this to closer to 5 if that makes you feel better.
Sure.
Time really is not the important part.
All right, got it. All right. AV went down in the area. It's got some stuff on it that has some priority cargo that someone wants back. I'm good. Yes, no.
Yeah, sounds good.
How much?
All right.
How much are we getting? Like, where do we have to deliver it to? How much are we getting paid for this?
Don't know yet. Contact said the gear that we pull out will be it'll have the info we need there, and then we can talk to whoever we deliver it to for payment. So based on probably whatever's there, how much it's worth, and the condition we get it to them in. Also, this the faster we get it to them, probably the more that they're going to pay us, since this is an ASAP job.
Who reached out to you like this? Because like we don't know too many fixers who would be reaching out to us right now.
That's an old contact. Don't worry about it.
Dante just stares at you and he's like,
Paris doesn't meet your gaze. She goes and collects the drones and starts walking out.
Dante looks over at Scarlet. That's a little strange to you too, right?
Eh. What's not strange with us?
Scarlet, this is Terrace agreeing to do a job without talking about payment first. And she's also never withheld the name of someone offering a job to us.
She has her reasons.
Yes, but what I'm putting out there is, why don't you try? Because you'd be the one riding with her. Why don't you try and dig into what's going on?
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right, we ready to go? Terrace is out in the car already waiting.
Dante will grab his gun, go let Marissa know that we're heading out for a little while. We should be back fairly quick, and to have a good night if they don't make it back before she's asleep.
Yeah.
Rosa?
Huh?
You ready to go?
Have you been paying attention?
Have you been paying attention?
I know.
All right.
Just give me like the long and short of it. Just give me like a quick rundown.
Job. Retrieve stuff. Deliver it. Get paid.
Cool.
Our
Sounds
group,
great.
our group doesn't
I
know.
heard the job part earlier, but I didn't
Okay,
hear any
our
of
group
that.
does not know who it is. Only Terrace does. She's not sharing. She's not sharing that this was Corsair doing this. So
Okay.
Dante has talked to Scarlet. Scarlet after Terrace left. That Dante thinks it's strange that Terrace is the way Terrace is being about this
I gotcha.
because it's not normal for her. But so, and then I don't know if you want to also do it, but Dante asked Scarlet to try and see if she can get some answers out of Terrace because this is not normal for her, and Dante wants to be sure that no one has anything over Terrace because this is again not normal for her. But yeah, so Dante grabs his stuff and Dante will get Alan and Brian and hop into his vehicle and grab the radio and be like, okay, we'll follow you guys because you got the location.
Yep.
Yep. Let's move.
I guess I get in, ask Katsune, so where we going?
Terrace will just guide you there,
Alrighty.
and we head out.
Alrighty. Okay, so y'all are heading out
Mhm.
with no information,
I mean, I gave them some information.
very little actionable information.
They've got enough to work off of.
Not
They know the
really.
job.
It seems your coworkers are not as happy as you are.
Employees.
Damn.
You paid us a singular time and never since.
All
The
I
term
don't
of
think that constitutes.
it takes is one.
no, it doesn't.
That was just a signing bonus. All right. Y'all get in the cars and y'all start driving.
Yeah.
Do y'all stop and check on the scavs after you go? Because this does take y'all past.
Yeah.
We already dropped all the stuff off, right? We don't have to go
Yeah,
check on them.
Scarlet
Checked on them twice
did
today already.
Yeah, Scarlet did check on him. We just didn't RP it.
Yep. She dropped off the stuff. I'm asking if y'all are checking on them again.
Not right now, no.
Cool. I'm just always gonna double check with y'all because I can have hijinks.
Hmm.
I know you can.
I'm sorry that I want to have whimsy.
Sure.
Come on, Tasha's taking his whimsical.
I know, right?
Sure.
It's not for the hostage.
If
All
you
right.
insist.
As y'all drive along the quiet night roads, you eventually get to the area that was specified. It's out in the middle of the fucking nowhere, where the hills are starting to become an actual problem. Like you can't just see plains; it's hills and little dips and ridges, little mini ridges and that kind of thing, all around. And the coordinates really don't seem to be the biggest help. You don't see any smoke anywhere. Let's figure it out.
Hey, no smoke, no nothing.
No smoke.
Damn.
I'll release the drone. Send it up 20 feet and start scanning the area.
So
We're not meeting anyone, Scarlet. We're trying to find a crashed AV and grab the cargo
Well,
inside and deliver it.
oh, okay. Who are we delivering it for?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Then why are we doing this?
Because we're going to deliver it and get paid for it. Why do we do anything?
True. Money sounds
but
good
at
right
least
now.
it would be nice to know who it's from.
I don't know. I was I just found out about this and thought we should jump on it before somebody else does. Since we're
Smart.
in the area, you know?
Yeah, I mean, smart. I mean, we could also find some useful stuff there too.
Exactly. All right. Do you need a perception check or something from me?
Yeah, I need perception check from specifically Kinar. No, Terrace.
17.
Eventually, as you're having the drone scan over one of the ridges, you spot the tail end of an AV kind of sticking up.
That way, Scarlet.
Head that way.
Takes a little bit of driving to get there. You're off road. Eventually, you pull up over this thing where you see a AV just, basically plowed into the ground. Doesn't look to be the hardest landing ever, but it's definitely not great.
What kind of baby is it?
It looks like it's an unmarked AV4.
All black or
It seems to be painted in gray, but grayed out.
any
There's no
sign of passengers or survivors, anything like that? Is there stuff scattered around the area? Is it all still inside the?
It's all still inside.
Okay. So any signs of anyone moving around the area? Footprints, disturbed foliage, anything like that?
Need a perception check on that.
All right. Can the other two help me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're looking around.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
all get to the area, and yeah. So we would all look around. I imagine we all could just roll perception on this one.
Probably.
Yeah.
I see all.
But well, Rosa.
Tracking would also cover this.
Rosa has
Ooh,
Rosa has
Rosa, you wanna
really
do
good
tracking?
tracking.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have tracking.
Do a different. You can do a different roll for once.
Yeah.
I just want to point out, I don't think she's done tracking since like the second session.
It was the third session.
Yeah,
'cause
third
she
session.
had to track like the
dude in the
VIP
alleyway.
we were trying to find. Yeah.
Did your health not get restored there, Sydney?
Nope. It sure
It
didn't.
did. She said she said she got speed heal. She just didn't take your
I
health
Yeah,
back
just
up.
she
put
didn't.
the fucking
She didn't
point
plug it
in.
in.
Yeah, go
You
give
need to
yourself
plug it in.
That's a
Right.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
on your tracking, y'all look around. Expert tracker Rose over there sees no evidence of anyone moving around the crash site in any either coming to it or from it outside of you all. Nobody else sees anything that indicates any sort of movement. As far as it looks, it's just a crashed AV.
Eris will get out with the drones and start heading towards the side of the AV. Trying to find a door.
All right. When you get up to the AV, you can see that there's a door. Standard AV4. It's got it's the Huey of AVs.
Mhm.
Literally has big doors on the side kind of deal.
Are
So
they locked? Is there a way to open them from the outside?
There seems to be some sort of handle deal, though there looks to be a security pad.
so
Security pad seems to not be operational.
Dante will look at Terrace as we all are around this thing and be like, "So were you told what shot this thing down or why it crashed?"
Nope. Very little information on it. Just kind of like a, hey, this thing's out here. First one to get here gets here. Working off of very limited amount of information.
Okay.
Want to help me open this thing, or do you want to waste time asking more questions?
Well, if the thing's broken like it is, we should. There's no use on using tech on getting it up and running. Rosa,
yes.
come pull the door
Door.
open. Don't break the door.
Okay.
Just pull the door open. Like, don't punch through
Oh.
it.
Well, yeah, before that, Scarlet, can you see what you can hear inside, see if there's anything moving
Yes.
around or dangerous?
I can.
Do that, please.
Oh, fuck yes.
Dang.
The only thing you can hear is the occasional spark and the hum of the emergency lights inside the
I just have
vehicle.
I hear emergency lights and electric sparks. Nothing else.
What makes you so certain they're emergency lights? How can you hear that?
I'm just hearing the hums of something like
Your
electronic.
first thought in a ship, an AV, is
I guess. I mean, some lighting has like that hum sound to it. It goes,
I'm not
it's kind of
questioning.
annoying.
I'm not questioning that. I'm just really confused as to why your first indicator, first thing you jumped to was lighting of all things.
I mean, what would be your first thought if you heard like
Look,
some
look,
electrical
look,
humming?
look.
Some kind of engine or
Look,
other electronic or
here's
flight computer,
look.
something.
Here's my question. If you just got a thing on this, why the heck is no one still alive? Like this thing, how badly does this thing look like it crashed? Does it look like a pilot could have lived, or would it look like they would have been killed on impact?
The cockpit is currently in the side of the the side of the hill. It doesn't
Rough
look
landing.
good as the moment.
Okay, so
Well, let's open this thing
yeah,
up and figure out what we can find out.
yeah, let's see if we can also figure out why the heck this thing went down. Because I would rather not have us get ambushed by if something intentionally shot this down.
Oh yeah. Well, if you want, you can go around the outside and try and figure out, external wounds and whatnot.
What, on the vehicle?
Yeah, on the vehicle.
If there would be any, it would be on the front that's impacted into the ground from the way this thing probably got landed. So I wouldn't be able
Not
to find
necessarily.
anything.
Have you been on the other side of this thing yet?
When we were walking around, yes, I would have walked around. I would have walked fully around it.
Did you see anything while he was walking around it?
No, nothing to indicate battle damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's
Rosa, how's
let's
that
get this
door
going
coming
along.
Yeah. I am opening the door.
Athletics check.
Yeah.
Isabella.
I believe she actually needs to go out a little bit.
Oh, and she's coming to me.
Damn.
Oh, hold on a minute. It's
Okay,
okay. Don't.
so Rosa definitely opens it.
I
Yeah.
don't want doggy kisses.
So I just want to point out, due to your thing's armor penalty, your dexterity is 2.
Well, no, she's not wearing her armor.
She
Yeah,
said
she's
she
not
took her
wearing
armor.
armor.
She said she took her armor off, so that Dante could work
Cool.
on it.
The thing is that because it's still in the system, it's still got that one applied.
Oh yeah, your dex is more than 2.
Oh, okay, yeah. So her dex would be 6. So she just rolled a 26.
And her
Yeah.
armor
Sorry,
only went up
24.
by her subdermal only went up by 1, right?
Yes.
Yep. He
Okay.
essentially has very little armor.
Yeah.
So okay, so she rolled a 24.
Yeah. So
Rips that door off.
it really ripped off. Like you're holding essentially a giant like metal shield after it's over. The inside is just as Scarlet heard. There's just some red emergency lights and the occasional bit of sparking from some wiring that's hanging from the ceiling. It's completely quiet otherwise inside there.
Any bodies?
When are you stepping in then?
Yes.
Yeah, I assume
Okay.
like that all of us are stepping in and looking in.
When you step in, you can turn and see what would be the cockpit area. Is partly crushed. What would have been the co-pilot is now a bloody pulp smashed between rock and the bulkhead. The pilot seat seems to be mostly intact, but the pilot is slumped forward, not breathing.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Were you told what like if it was like
Dante,
in
I wasn't
boxes?
told anything. So like as I'm like going through the ship looking for something. Conceal reveal.
Perception.
Perception. Okay. 11.
You look around. All the room, and you just see that there's just boxes stacked throughout the little cargo area.
How many?
You'd hazard guess at about maybe 20 or so.
I'll grab the topmost one and bring it outside.
Yep.
And
When
I'll
you get
try and
outside,
open it up.
you're able to open it pretty easily. It's not like it's just a metal crate. It's pretty generic. But you open it up and you see that there are um, assault rifles in there.
Ripper, this is your kind of box.
Dante will go and take a peek in on it, and can I do a check to see if I can identify what the assault rifles are?
Yeah, you can.
Weapons tech.
Yeah.
27.
So you see that they are. You recognize not really the make. The make really doesn't matter, but you recognize the manufacturer. You see the stamps on it. You recognize it as Tsunami Arms, which is a Japanese arms manufacturer.
Yeah.
Would the rest of us recognize that?
Uh,
Especially since we
So
dealt with Tsunami?
Terra should.
Terrace should.
Terra should. I don't know if Rosa and Scarlet would. But
This is
Terrace definitely should.
Oh, this looks
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah, these are Tsunami.
Hmm.
Might want to check.
Is there anything in the box that says like deliver to?
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
That.
There's an invoice slip on the top of it. When you pick that up and read it, it lists a location, as well as
What are you doing?
a group listed as NorCal Infantry Unit, 132nd.
Well, that makes
Where's-
sense, I suppose.
Where's so wait? It gave a location too.
Doesn't where to. It says where they're based out of.
Where is it? Like where's the location?
It is close to the border.
Oh, so we're going south again?
Close to the border with SoCal.
Yeah, so we're going south again.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
well, let's
Are the rest of these?
start loading this stuff up, I suppose.
Yeah. Let's make sure. Let's at least I'd say at least look into these just to make sure if they're all
Yeah.
weapons or not, so we can try and keep them at least separate or not.
Exactly. And I'll go through. I'll see what I
Yeah.
can find if I can pull out like a manifest or something like that to make sure
So-
we have everything.
Yeah. Make sure that no one scavenged anything, or heaven forbid anything's gone missing for whatever reason.
Yeah. But yeah, pull out a box, open it up, make sure everything's there, make sure nothing crazy happened, and then load it
Yeah.
in the truck.
Alrighty.
We'll get to work. Do you need a interface roll from me for scanner?
Yeah.
And question, because you can probably just tell us now. Is all the rest of us fine? Just the same style guns?
You feel that there are some boxes that are heavier.
Because since we're looking in them.
You are looking.
Yeah.
You find that most of the boxes are assault rifles. There's a few boxes of like submachine guns. There's a few boxes of heavier weapons. You see what looks to be some more like LMG types. You have one box with like a rocket launcher in it, a couple rocket launchers. and another box with grenade launchers.
Dang. Okay, they're definitely packing hard, but this makes sense if it makes sense since these are they all tsunami weapons?
They're all tsunami.
Okay.
Interface was 23 with a crit.
Man, we're critting a decent amount today.
Like because you crit, you hit the interface. You don't feel a net architecture really. It's one come back. It's like the normal like ping that you would get is all distorted.
So the crash broke it?
Yeah, do I get an indication of where this echo is?
It's
Is it
coming
emanating
from-
from the cockpit?
It looks like it's the bulkhead behind the pilot.
Okay. Can I inspect that?
Yes, you can. I need you to do a conceal reveal when you get there.
Another crit. 26.
Man, we are
You
so many
I
crits
really want
tonight.
to find this stuff.
you find the panel that you recognize a lot of stuff is where you think it's coming from. You open it up and you see what looks to be a net architecture in there, or what was once one.
Can I...
Hidden as you pull it out, you dislodge something behind it. When you pull it out, you notice that it is what looks to be a home, like a EMP weapon. That was stuffed into the compartment and hidden.
Okay.
An EMP weapon in what way? Like a gun?
Yeah.
No.
Like a microwaver or like an explosion? Like an actual EMP?
Looks like it's a short burst EMP generator, one time use type of deal.
Oh.
So essentially a bomb, an EMP bomb.
Yeah.
Not enough to actually affect a whole lot of things, but enough to
Knock
fry a
out,
net arc.
knock out like avionics and flight equipment.
Does it look like it went off? Or would terrorists not be able to tell that?
Yeah, do I like shake it and does it like rattle?
You notice that it seems to have a singe marks from its around it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it has almost like a cloth bag around it.
So I can
In that
reasonably
sense.
infer that it's gone off.
I would say reasonably yes.
Is the black box back here by chance?
Yes, the black box is underneath that.
All right, I pull that out as well and start going through it.
You find that because of how close it was to the EMP, the black box is fairly well fried.
Well, it should still have a recording on it, shouldn't it? It just might not be able to record, but the stuff that was stored on it should still be safe, shouldn't it?
Should. I do believe should, but we're also dealing with electronics and shit.
Do you want a electronics and security check from me then?
You know what? Sure. Let's see, can you recover enough data?
No, you cannot.
Now with a 7, I can't.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, the black box is too well damaged to pull anything useful off of.
All right. What about the architecture?
But that's
Architecture-
that was destroyed, Freya said, right?
Yeah, you're basically like looking at it. It's toast.
Hmm.
It's effectively as killed as you can. This isn't like an EMP that like, oh, it comes back after some redundancy. It took it full force to the face.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, it is very kaput.
Anything else in that little compartment?
Not that you can see. It seems that most of the avionics and everything ran through that net architecture. So
sounds like the thing went off prematurely and took out all their controls and everything, and they plummeted.
Yeah.
Or you said it looked like homemade.
No, it did not look homemade.
It didn't
That
look
I
homemade.
just,
You said it was in a bag, right?
it was in a cloth bag.
Yeah. So yeah,
Sabotage.
Terrace will go out to the others as they're working and be like, I found these things.
Dante,
Short-
Dante would
Shortwave like
immediately look
EMP,
at the EMP.
device that seemed to take out the avionics, and is probably why this thing crashed.
Can I take that? The EMP?
Yeah, Terrace will hand it over to him.
Am I able to, as Dante, roll to see if I've ever even heard of anyone making anything like this?
You know what? Yes, you can. I want you to give me a concentration roll.
Okay. Come on, concentration. Don't fail me now. 11's not horrible, but yeah.
You remember some stuff on the net, on like the deep forms of this kind of stuff being talked about? Nothing really too crazy. The only thing you really remember being talked about is like the as like top level shit. You know, the really good toys that none of the guys down below really get to touch. That kind of thing.
So, yeah, Dante will look at that and be like, you know, I don't think I ever would have expected to see one of these.
What is it?
Long time ago, I remember I was looking through the web, and these are something that you'd only find for top level corporations. Like these, no low level guy's gonna have one of these.
Why was it behind a panel then? Like maybe sabotage?
That's my guess, because tsunami. If this is a tsunami transport, which is what it seems like, they wouldn't have done this to their own stuff. Especially,
Yeah.
that wouldn't make any sense at all. Did your contact, did they tell you where they wanted it delivered, or they said it was gonna be, we were gonna find where it wanted to be delivered in there?
I said look for an invoice, and we found an
Okay.
invoice, so we know where we're going.
Okay.
How far along are you guys in unloading these boxes and checking them?
How long would we have been finished by the time Terrace was done with that, Freya?
Yes.
Well, we're done and ready to go, but keep an eye out, just in the off chance that there might be anything following us, because this seems like somebody did not want something to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting that feeling too. Can I inspect the engines of this thing really quick? How are those looking?
The front engines are completely destroyed. Back engines look fried.
Not worth salvaging.
With the crash and everything, it'd probably be more effort than it was worth.
Yeah, figured.
Because you'd have to fix them.
All right.
Yeah, fixing AV's crap is not quick, sadly. I wish.
Mhm.
It'd be nice,
Yeah.
but nope.
Yeah.
All right. Are all the boxes loaded in the truck then? Said there's like 20-ish.
Yeah, about 20. There's a few, I'll say like 23, just for funsies.
Okay. All right. We have a direction we're heading in, right?
Yeah,
You-
gives you a geographic location.
Cool.
GPS.
Oh,
Let's load up and head that way then.
As we're all getting into like the cars, Dante will look at Terrace and he's like, does that happen to say like a code or anything you should say to show that we're not a bunch of randoms that they're gonna shoot us on sight?
I don't think so.
Well, let's hope they don't shoot us on sight.
All right, I'll take the EMP device back from Dante as I get into the car.
No, don't. I'd say leave that with me, especially because if I keep that thing, well, yes, it's been used, I might be able to reverse engineer it.
Okay, you can
And-
have it back when I'm done. I want to look inside it. I want to
Oh.
see how it works.
Okay, just careful not to break it. That will make it harder to reproduce.
Do my
Not
best.
impossible, though.
Got it. Whatever. All right, get in the car. Let's go. So yeah, as soon as Terrace sits down, she'll start poking and prodding at the EMP device to try and open it up.
You realize that after you get it out of the bag, it's just like a little brick. You know, with what appears to be a set of screws on one side, so you're able to open it up fairly quickly. Give me an You know what? Give me an electronics check.
23.
You're looking at all this. You see that this is not something you'd see on the street. It's really well put together, like professional craftsman kind of stuff. Not mass produced. It's excellent quality kind of deal.
Excellent quality electronics, I guess.
Basically,
A small amount of them, at the very least.
yeah. Give me a perception roll as well.
Sure. 14.
As you're looking, you start to notice one thing about this. There's very few identifying markers on stuff. Like, you have serial numbers. Like, you look at board, there's like stuff on the boards and everything. This doesn't have anything. There's a couple on like a couple of chips, but really for the most part, there's not. To the point of being unusual in such a branded world.
Can I do a deduction roll?
Give me a concentration roll.
Okay.
What I'll
Sure,
have you
sure.
do.
8.
The identifiers that you do recognize, they seem familiar to you, but you can't really place where.
I turn it over to the other two in the car and say, "Hey, do these markings make any sense to you guys? I'm trying to piece this together."
Which two are you asking?
There's
Rosa and
only two in the
Scarlet.
car.
That's a
Rose and Scarlet?
concentration, wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Concentration is in awareness.
Yeah, I'm saying that would be a concentration roll, wouldn't it be?
Yes.
Okay.
Rosa, do you want to roll on this, or do you not care?
I don't even really know what it's for, so probably not.
Okay. Scarlet, you're not as well versed with the technological stuff on there, and even so, when you look at those numbers, nothing really comes to you on those. Nothing jumps out.
Oh, fun.
I feel like out of all of us, the only two who have a shot at knowing what these are is Terrace or Dante.
Yeah.
The Netrunner and the tech.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
How about I pull the? Can I connect you to Charon? Because
Yeah.
we're close enough.
yeah, you definitely could.
Yeah, I'll pull you up on Charon. Say, Ripper, take a look at this. What do these
Dante.
mean? They mean nothing to me.
Yep. Oh my god, 24 crit success.
God damn.
Dante knows.
You know all.
He's a tech whiz.
Dante knows.
Dante sees those serial numbers on those chips, and it screams from the deep recesses of his mind that those are those chip serial numbers are pretty unique because only one corporation does them like that, and they're for one thing, which is why they scream out to Dante because he never really sees them, except on occasion. They're Militech chip serial numbers, but only for stuff they keep on for their own reserve. And basically, it's the nice ones they keep to mostly to themselves and a few clients.
Ooh. Uh, yeah, we might want to keep our involvement in this really quiet.
Why?
Cause those are Militech. And they're Militech in the way that they don't leave Militech.
Oh. This is a strange place to find it then.
You would not find this outside of something that Militech basically needs to happen because they're that level of quality.
Ah.
So Militech probably sabotaged the AV.
I honestly can't see any other corporation being able to get their hands on these. Like
I wonder why.
this is the type of stuff that a corporation will kill. Like to make sure that no one's gonna steal from them because these are that high quality.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think Terrace is putting the pieces together in her mind now. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. So
Not you.
I know. But so yeah, let's be very quiet about this.
Be very careful. Yeah. I'm going to open up the glove compartment and put the EMP device back in the bag in the glove compartment and then close the glove compartment up. All right. How much longer are we on the road for?
It only takes you about another 30 minutes to get to where you're going. When you get there, you see what seems to be a decent sized military camp.
Like tent cap or more permanent?
This one seems to be a bit more of a tent camp. You know, it seems to be a full, like, combined arms group down there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you see impromptu landing zones for AVs. You see what looks like some heavier vehicles. You know, the mostly APCs and IFVs, along with just like people movers,
Mm-hmm.
along with just lots of soldiers.
Patches, insignias, anything like that?
All shown to be NorCals.
Got it. How close are we allowed to get before they stop us?
Yeah.
There seems to be an impromptu gate, and once you get to about 100 meters, they kind of beckon you to slow down, come to a stop.
Slow down, Scarlet.
Alrighty.
Do
Let's slow
they
down.
do they send somebody out to the vehicles, or do they have like a megaphone?
You watch as one guy like takes a walk up, comes up to one of the doors, and is like, "Why are y'all out here?"
I show him the invoice. Delivery.
Oh, you'll need to see the supply sergeant.
Okay.
But yeah, come on in. He steps back and like starts signaling with his hands to the people at the gate, and you watch as the gates start to open. But the guns that are kind of pointed at your cars as you had come up stay still kind of pointed in your general direction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're an unknown quantity here.
Oh yeah. and we're like this is something where like they would have expected it on the AV. We're rolling up with
Mhm.
two.
Cars.
We're,
Yeah.
we're rolling up with one truck and one.
Beat up.
Car.
Beat up hoopty. Yeah.
Yeah, like at least the truck looks at least like the truck should look at least like professional. Then you
Does
have
the truck have like Netwatch logos on it?
No, it's unmarked.
No.
Unmarked. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
good thing in this case.
Yeah.
All right. Does the supply sergeant make his way out, or do I have to go find him?
It seems that they direct you into an area that looks to be kind of like a motor pool supply area, like combined.
Makes sense.
When you get over there, you see that there are like people watching y'all. You see a guy who's comes out, his sleeves are rolled up, and just walks up to y'all and is like, which one of y'all's got the invoices?"
Harris will hold
yeah,
it up for him.
yeah. Dante motions to Terrace, and she holds it up.
He goes up and grabs it, starts reading through it, and it's like, "All right, where are they in the backs?"
Yeah.
Back of the truck. Yeah.
Okay. He signals to some guys, and they start to go up and go to unload it.
Cool. Dante, you want to oversee that?
Yeah, Dante will walk over so he can like. I'll walk close enough where I can still listen to what the heck's going on because Dante's very curious about what the heck's going on. But I can still see like them carrying stuff out of the back.
Do they have a cell reception here? A balloon or whatever they have, or whatever we have.
Oh, the World Sat balloon.
Yeah,
It,
something to that effect.
so it looks like they do, but it looks to be not available to y'all.
It's
Got it.
probably it's
Okay.
probably private, just like the one at the colony was.
Sure. Yeah.
So the guy the supply sergeant looks at you and switches over to a broken but fairly passable Japanese, and looks at you and says, "Hey, thanks for getting that to us."
No problem. In Japanese, and kind of under my breath as well.
So wait, hold on, just so we can know what's Rosa and Scarlet doing as this conversation's happening? Like, where have you two gone?
Well, he's sitting in the car, right?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I'm assuming I came out with y'all and kind of followed behind.
I probably would have too.
Like it, because this is where your characters are, so that would probably influence might influence what Terrace does. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Should they perception check to see if they hear our little exchange?
Maybe?
That's right up to them.
Yeah, that's up to you guys.
Maybe perception.
I feel like I would have came out.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard.
So Scarlet heard. Did Rosa hear?
I would probably not hear it if it's under his breath.
Well, that's why we're rolling perception. That's what perception is.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just choose to ignore it.
It's your
I
call.
was saying you're probably sitting in the car.
That's what I'm saying. It's your call.
None
your
of this
character.
involves you.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
You're staring at the men, like the sweaty men out there.
Yeah, probably enjoying the men at work.
Men in uniform too.
Mm-hmm. They're not Russian uniforms though, so it might not do it for her.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's what, you respond back. He then continues in Japanese, like, "Hey, look, yeah, we're really needing these. We got another operation coming up, so shit really helps."
I understand. Need anything else from me?
Well, no. We'll get in contact. We're probably going to see about some heavier,
Understood.
so you can let them know to do all that. Was there an issue with the AV? Because that's normally how y'all do it.
Crashed.
Fuck. Shit. What happened to the pilots?
Dead.
Really?
Hmm?
Fuck. Both of them?
As far as I could tell.
One of them was his cousin.
Fucking Taka owed me $50.
Speaking of, the crew here isn't in on this, and they're expecting payment. Anything you can pass my way to cover that front?
Ugh.
Man. What do you mean? Dude. Look,
Remember, he probably thinks that you're from Tsunami, from what it appears.
look, that's not the way this works, you know? We pay y'all get the stuff, you get us the guns, you ship it over here. It's all good, it's all paid up already.
Got it. Tracking.
Look, I don't care. Look, I don't give a shit about all your fucking Sokka shit. Just get us our fucking guns.
Understood.
Does Scarlet's hearing all this? Does she pay attention to the Sokka part?
I think I would, and I just kind of I perk up this a little bit.
I mean, your character, like you rolled, you've heard all of this. It just
You're also you also don't speak Japanese.
no, but
You're hearing all this in a foreign language,
No.
so you probably don't correlate these things.
No, but
No, I
the
don't.
Sokka part is not crazy to us. To like that is slang.
I mean,
for
just because you
Arasaka.
hear, yeah, I know, but like it's a different language. It shouldn't stand out.
Yeah, that's a out because like
Yeah.
Sokka is
It could also flow like between words as well.
yeah, and
I understand what you're trying to do, but I don't think it works.
yeah. Look, just payment. I'm paid up. I'm paying more.
Right. All right.
Besides,
you-
it's government contract. What the fuck do you want me to do about it?
Nothing apparently. All right. You got all your stuff?
Yeah, once the boys, I think they've got. Yeah, let me just do an inventory double check on there, make sure it's all here.
Sure.
Look, are
and
y'all
we'll be good to go?
doing AVs next time or switching to land vehicle?
I don't know.
All right, well, look,
This is probably gonna switch up how we do things. I'm sure you can understand.
well, we're heading further in. We've got some. We're making another push down, so. Yeah, we're gonna try and. We got some people that we gotta get out of the way. You know, don't know where we're gonna be next week, kind of deal. You know what I mean?
Of course.
All right, just take care out there. Hopefully, they get your little issue fixed.
Yeah. Best of luck to you.
And with that, he walks off, starts shouting at his guys, and just double checking the invoices versus the containers.
Terrace will get back in the car.
I'll follow.
Yep. As soon as they're done unloading, we're good to leave.
Alrighty.
Yeah, once they're done, Dante will get back in and get ready to leave as well.
Yeah, you watch as the guy comes back up to your car, Terrace, and hands you a sheet.
I take it and look at it. What do I see?
It lists that is basically a bill of acceptance. They've taken it, and that payments to the payments have been made already, so it's all good.
Understood. I'll fold it and put it in my jacket pocket.
Yeah, you do see on it. It does list Arasaka Corporation, so
I do my best to hide it from the other two.
yeah. And he's like, "All right." He switches back to Japanese and says, "All right, thanks for all the help. Now, if you will kindly head on out."
He switches back to English, I take it?
No, that he did that in Japanese.
Oh, he did? I figured
Yeah.
Switch back. All right.
When he's talking with you, he's switching to Japanese.
Got it. Okay. I turn to Scarlet. All right, we're good to go. Get us out of here.
I drive out.
All right, you drive out.
Oh, out of curiosity, because just because we were talking about languages, and I did remember this is a thing. Scarlett, what languages did you pick for your role?
I
Fix it.
haven't picked yet.
You might want to, because you should already have those.
Yeah. Because I don't think I picked the first secondary language. Because I did a straight English.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is like Fixer gives you more languages. Like,
Yeah, I know.
We pick some at some point.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like maybe stay after session and talk with Freya.
yeah. Like
and pick languages.
you should have 3. No, you should. Sorry, you should have an additional 2 languages that you should have at level 4.
Yeah.
All right. How long does it take us to get back?
Freya?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the Freya
He
question.
AFK. I think he went AFK because I heard a door shut.
Okay.
Ah.
I was in the restroom, but not doing that.
Oh, okay.
Dang,
Whew.
Freya went to the
Yeah.
restroom to do some coke.
Synth Coke. Woo. Synth Coke.
Synth Coke.
Damn. I'm the best.
That's just a pixie stick.
No, that's just a candy cigarette.
Yes. Same difference.
Yeah, as we're driving back, Terrace is lighting a cigarette and not speaking to the others in the car.
Damn.
Yep. You it takes you about a little less time because you don't have to go off to the side and you can actually get on a main road. Takes you probably about an hour and a half total time.
Okay. What time is it now? Like closer to what?
It,
8 at
it's
night?
probably closer to 9.
Closer to 9? Okay. Terrace is gonna drop the drones off at home. Throw on a different outfit. Change your hair to black. Switch your eyes to red. Jump on a bike and
No,
head into the city.
Before you leave, Dante would ask, so what was the payment?
Gonna take a bit to get here. Ask me again when I get back.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just walk right past you, get on the bike, and zoom out.
Fun.
Dante, as she leaves, Dante looks straight at Scarlet and he's like, she's definitely hiding something. Because that's not normal for her at all.
Yeah. I mean, she didn't say much in the car when I tried asking her.
You hear anything from her conversation?
I don't know any Japanese.
Have you? Well, maybe. Hey, why don't you go write down all the try and sound out the words that you got and see if you can look them up. See if you can figure out what the heck was going on.
Fucking luck. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna catch
don't
all
think
of what they
so.
said. They spoke really fast. You know that, right?
Try and look up some.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna lie. It's hard. I've done it a little bit back when I was in high school, and I needed to try and pass a foreign language class.
Ah, yes.
It can be done.
I'm going to point out one of those people was speaking uh, somewhat passable, but still mostly broken Japanese.
Mm.
And the other person is fluent in what is essentially a tonal language.
And Dante doesn't know
After-
this, so his statement isn't affected by that.
I'm just pointing it out as in not trying to dissuade you from trying to attempt this, just pointing out there's additional difficulties in this.
There are better uses for your time no matter what you decide to do.
Yes, but Dante does not know that, so he's just mentioning it to Scarlet. Scarlet can offer her own idea.
Scarlet also is working on her own thing right now, aren't you?
She could say she doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Dante's asking.
I mean, I could, but I have. Honestly, I trust her, so why can't we just,
This has nothing to do with trust. This is more I'm worried if someone's blackmailing her.
I mean, I'm sure she'll come to us when she feels the need.
Terrace, Come to us. Did that work? Didn't that
Thank
work?
you.
Didn't
Thank you so much. That is the response. That is the correct response.
isn't this the same person who went on that whole thing with her sister and had her whole side mission and didn't even really tell any of us what the heck was going on, even you, who when she had you help her?
Yeah,
And she
that's
still
true.
barely
That-
filled you in on what was going on, to the point where even you were blindsided with the whole yeah, you're going to what was it, a hotel or something? She wouldn't
Yeah, that
come
was
to us.
fun.
She wouldn't come to us. She would do it all on her own, thinking that she has no need for any help. And look what happened last time.
But I tried asking her. Uh, it did not. I didn't get any answers out of her. She said she didn't know.
Yes,
I'm
because
sure if she would have known, she would have told us.
Scarlet, you're not that gullible.
No, I'm not.
Then
Yeah,
you
you are.
then you know that's a lie. You're deluding yourself right now.
I know I am.
What is this conversation?
I don't know. It's like
Well,
she's
this
agreeing.
conversation is.
It's like she's trying to cover for me.
It is, and I'm like, it is, and I'm like, what the heck is going on here? Because she's agreeing with me, but also not.
I don't
Thank you,
know.
Scarlet.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to perceive this conversation. It's
I
also
couldn't-
how it
Yes,
is.
Terrace
couldn't
is
ask
acting
for a-
abnormally. But
I couldn't
no.
ask for a better Patsy. Thank you
It's
so
like,
much.
yeah, you're agreeing with me. Terrace is acting weird. You've agreed with me that she doesn't, and Dante's saying this. You've agreed with me that she doesn't ever come to us when anything's wrong, and she tries to do it all on her own. But you think this is all fine, with the track record of everything else that's happened to our group. Anytime someone's tried to do something on their own,
I mean, doesn't it just pan out on how it goes?
it never pans
Normally?
out.
I know, but it's the same thing. Look, you can try asking her again. I can try asking her again.
She's not gonna come out and tell
Not
us.
gonna
You
tell
know
us.
this.
No, she's not gonna tell us. We'll probably know when we know.
If this blows up in our faces, you are on your own.
My own.
Because because Dante's like looking at Scarlet like she's an idiot.
I really don't know how to perceive this conversation. Is also how it works out.
Is that Scarlet saying that or Rayla? Like I'm actually asking.
Rayla saying this.
What do you mean you don't know how to perceive it? Like I'm asking.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Like is something not making sense to you as Rayla?
No, it's making sense, but I don't know how to respond to it. Is
Okay.
what I'm trying to say.
Just the sociabilities of Lydia, not to deal with
Yeah.
this conversation.
I mean, literally, this is a conversation where Dante's basically saying like we need to peek in and figure out what the heck's going on with her without coming out and saying it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
You're fine.
Dante
I
is
mean, it'll work out perfectly fine.
no, it won't.
Every one of Terrace's plans works out perfectly.
No, they don't. No, they really don't.
I have a perfect.
One
None of our
that hasn't
plans
turned
work out
out
perfectly.
wonderfully.
Literally, we've never had a plan that's worked out perfectly.
I've had a couple plans that work out
Not
pretty
a
damn well.
single person.
A lot of my plans work out pretty well, actually.
I mean, her sister's still alive.
My sister is still alive. We robbed the bank, didn't we?
Yeah,
And that still didn't work out perfectly for us.
It did not.
it worked out though.
No plan survives first contact with the enemy.
Yes,
Ew.
But
but we're
Dante-
talking about.
Yo,
things
actually, here's
perfectly
the question:
here.
What is Rosa doing? What is Rosa doing as this conversation's
What
going
is
on?
Rosa doing?
What am I supposed to be doing? I don't
You
know
could
what the
join
hell's
the
happening.
conversation.
Have you been paying attention to the conversation at all?
I have, but I don't know what you want me to say because there's nothing I can say.
Dante just looks at you both and he's like, this is how one of us dies. I'm saying that right now.
With thunderous applause. Sorry.
I mean, do you want to go follow her? We can go follow her.
This has nothing to do with following her right now. This is the fact that Terrace has, in all the months we've worked with her, never once, has always asked about payment right before a job, has never hidden who the heck a job gives us, ever. She's never been like she never doesn't stuff like this blind. She's also been acting extremely weird today. She's being very closed, even closed off more than normal.
Yeah.
And you think that's and you think there's nothing wrong?
I think there is something wrong,
And
but there's nothing we can go by from this. Is there? I don't. Eh.
what I'm saying,
What does Marissa think about this conversation?
Marissa is currently deeply involved with her little hacking project.
yeah,
Oh,
And has
okay.
forgotten to eat again.
yeah. Like what I'm saying is, keep an eye on her.
Mhm.
Watch what she's doing. Let's make sure she isn't being blackmailed. Don't tell her that.
No, of course not.
No, Dante looks at Rosa when he says that.
Oh, okay, because you know I'm not gonna say shit.
I
And
don't tell anybody shit.
look, let's try to actually have each other's backs.
Yeah?
Because right now, feels like you two chuckleheads don't care.
I care.
I do care. I just don't know what more you want me to add to the conversation.
I want you to add that you're going to help me with this, because obviously
Yeah.
something's wrong.
Well,
There
help.
is something wrong. And I will help. I just am not sure how well that's going to turn out.
But right now, we need all three of us to try and pry anything from her. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Good. Ah, God, I didn't think this was gonna be a freaking fight.
Teeth.
What'd you say?
It's like pulling teeth.
Yeah, it is.
I really didn't know how to respond to that. All of that, to be very honest.
I mean, you don't have to. Like, literally, you could say Scarlet's in shock about all this. You
Yeah.
could.
Oh. Yeah.
If you would like to swap to Terrace
Yeah.
now, I would say
Yeah,
now would be a
I think
great
Terrace-
time to.
Yeah.
I think
Terrace
it's time
in the
to
city.
talk to Terrace. What is
Speaking of
Terrace
which-
saying?
Damn, that was a good speech.
Yeah, as I'm making my way to the bar, I'm going to call Corsair.
Wonderful. Call Corsair. What is Corsair? Saying, well, he's picking up immediately.
Job's done. Supplies delivered. AB shot down. Pilot's dead.
Oh yes, we'll did you dispose of the AV or is it still intact?
It's still mostly intact. Salvaging it is going to be worth more trouble than what you'd get out of it, but still in
No,
one
we.
piece.
Well, then we'll send a disposal team out there to handle that.
Perfect. Had I
No
known,
worries.
I would have done it.
Oh, that's. We weren't sure what the status was of it. We just lost track of it, and we need those that delivery made. So
Of course.
good job.
Is that worth a couple eddies, maybe?
I guess. Is your team asking for? I'm sure it's them.
I mean, I'm also always up for eddies, but yes, they were a part of this whole job, and keeping them in the dark is not the easiest thing in the world.
Well,
So-
I can How about this?
enough to keep them from asking questions.
2,000 will be deposited in your account. You can pay them how you will.
Got it.
Also, there may be some additional work in the future.
As long as it
We've got,
pays.
well, we'll see. Just be ready.
Always am.
Good. All right. Well, is there anything else you need?
No.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Also, did you see what any indication on what took out our transport?
I would not share that
Looked
info.
like avionics failure. Honestly, looked like controlled flight into terrain.
I wonder what happened. Well, we'll get the take a look at it, get the black box. We'll get it all figured out. Thank you
Keep
for
me
all your
updated.
work.
Yeah, keep me updated. I'd like to know too.
Will do. And with that, he hangs up.
All right, heading to the bar. Shoot a data text on the way. Let them know I'm almost there.
All right. He sends back, been here for a bit. Nice.
All right, I kick it into a higher gear and rush.
All right.
What kind of bar am I going to?
You get there and it's not what you were expecting, but it is a German style uh little like mini beer hall. Kind of built into what was once a garage.
Okay. Is it pretty busy?
No, it seems to be kind of like half filled. You know, a lot of people kind of sticking to themselves. There's seems to be a group of gentlemen celebrating what looks to be a bachelor party in the middle, just getting drunk. But you are able to spot your father off to the side at a secluded booth.
Cool. I make my way over there and slide into the booth opposite him.
Oh, Terrace.
Long time no see.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get in and out of the city these days. Well, depends on who you are and what you're riding, but
It's gotten better.
has it? Do you have any intel on us and what he's been up to lately?
Most of his those that are actually on his payroll have pulled back into some areas of the combat zone. There's a few of his team still operating in the regular city, but it's spotty. It seems he's trying to dislodge Alexandria, but she's been persistent. It's probably the best way to say it.
Makes sense. She tends to be.
From what I've told, yes. I will say, word is that she's been eliminating the fake ones.
Oh, good for her.
Good for us.
Well,
I mean, I think
Everyone-
don't both of us have like side objectives to capture and deliver his clones?
You just see
No,
that
mine is just they want them dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
yours they don't want them alive?
Nope,
I
they
think
just want them dead.
Arasaka wants them alive though, right?
Yeah, Arasaka wanted at least one alive. My guys just want them all dead.
Sure. Got it.
you see that your father looks at you and is like, yeah, she's I don't know how to describe this except medieval.
Well, she's from a different time.
Mm, not the same way. I understand she's from the old days, but Heads on Spikes is a bit further out.
Gotcha. That is very Vlad of her.
Vlad would be the whole body.
Guess so. Good point.
It really is sometimes the details that really get you. There was a killer about what was it, 10 years ago? Ran around impaling people, called himself Vlad the Impaler. Fucking poser.
I remember that.
Concentration.
Concentration roll.
Sure.
I feel like we've used concentration more this session than pretty much most of our other
Yeah.
sessions.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my
that's
God.
crit.
Crit success.
Now I crit on my concentration.
Hey,
I remember it perfectly.
hey, you know what? If we're gonna be real here, it makes sense that Dante was the one to crit on the last one.
True,
Yeah. You do remember that case. Vlad the Impaler mimic kept using not actually impaling people on stakes, but kept driving through them with a forklift.
That's pretty fucking
Was
good.
he forklift certified?
Yeah.
That is
No,
a good
Would I remember that?
No.
Would I
Yes.
remember that detail?
You would remember that detail.
Okay.
Damn it. Gotta get these people fucking certified.
Well, that's why he was running people through. He wasn't forklift certified.
He kept failing his test.
Yeah, that's what
He was
caused me
mad.
to go.
We
Yeah.
were seeing what happens when somebody continuously fails their drive land vehicle check.
Yeah, your father looks at you. It's like, look, yeah, things are. Seems like she's trying to cut out any bit of support he has.
Well,
The
give it
problem
enough
is
time, I'm sure
he's
she'll be able to do that.
well, his forts in the combat zone have been tough nuts to crack. With the amount of arms that have flown in there between the recent gang war and this, some of those are actual forts at this point.
Sure.
We're not
Yeah.
fully sure on how he's keeping them supplied, but we're trying to
Really?
narrow
Any theories?
that. Secondary tunnel network is kind of where we're at right now. He's
Hmm.
not using sewers. Sewers are currently, fucking nightmare.
Property of the lizard people. Yeah, we know.
Uh, mm, the lizard people actually got pushed out of a section of sewers not too long ago.
Really? Rose is not going to be happy to hear about that.
Yeah. Something about fucking some teenage gang has decided that the sewers were the cool place to live and made a major push down into there, and it's been a whole thing.
Are they the mole people?
Wouldn't happen to be ninjas, would they? Or turtles?
They're led by a rat.
God damn it.
The gang leader is a rat.
Splinter.
Yeah.
There is a mouse biosculpt that is leading it. And they all do have a weird obsession with Mars.
All tracks.
And they do happen to fight some foot fetish club.
The rat leader just has 4 of those robotic turtles in that one DLC as pets.
Oh. You have them color coded.
Yeah. The shells are color coded.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we're working on that, but I think what we need to address is your message.
Yes, that is the important bit. And it's a bit of a long story. Terrace will do a quick 180 to make sure they're more alone.
Yeah.
Or still alone. And then go into everything that happened at SVG. Up to and including her meeting John Smith.
You watch as your father just looks at that, sits back, and just you see his head droop into his hands.
It's just like a roller coaster as I'm telling this
Yeah.
story.
And you just see his head come up, just look at you with just this look of sadness and just like, Terrace, I'm proud of you, but also what the absolute fuck are you dealing with?
I feel like
Like
that's.
I ask to do these things.
I get that. I understand that.
I mean, you did ask to do this one.
I did ask to do this one. Yes, I did.
He doesn't know that though.
No.
But this is not your first Eldritch Abomination.
That's also true.
Not my fault.
I get that. I'm gonna blame the Chinese. They had that fucking curse. This is why you don't fuck with them.
They cast that curse on everyone related to Arasaka.
That's not fair.
No, it's not.
Life isn't fair.
No, really isn't. So, what do we want to do? I have it on good authority that she's not safe where she's at now.
If he's who I think he is, then yes, we're gonna need to move her.
Who do you think he is? I know nothing of this person.
His net profile fits. How familiar with the Gang of Four are you?
Education role?
Actually, yes. Education role would be
considering
a
how
good one.
yeah, I must say considering how big they are in like history, that education
21.
makes sense.
That's pretty good.
So you remember the Gang of Four was basically before the NUSA government was a thing?
Yeah.
Uh,
I the person remember who they are. If
Yeah,
you want to
cool.
explain for the others.
I'm explaining it for the others.
Sure.
Before the old USA government became the new USA government, the Gang of Four was four governmental agencies that came together to basically control the government from the shadows. Those were the FBI, DEA, ATF, and I want to say CIA, if I'm remembering this. Right, I'm
NSA.
going to double check this.
I think it was the NSA.
Real.
Yeah.
I thought
FBI,
it was-
CIA, DEA, NSA. I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to double check all of them. I know
Look,
CIA, FBI.
Look, it's just no different from the government we have right now.
Eh.
Yeah,
No one heard me say that. I'm making a joke.
I know. I know.
Don't come knocking on my doors.
It was NSA, CIA, FBI, and DEA.
Of course, even in Cyberpunk, the ATF does nothing. Another
Yeah.
joke. I meant nothing by it.
Yeah, they're too busy destabilizing the situation in Mexico to care. Sorry, Mexico.
Man, I hate how real we get here.
It's Cyberpunk. It's all.
It's hard to not make a few real jokes with Cyberpunk.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's true.
I
Especially
even
with how our current
but-
system is.
But
I'll even reveal my secret anti-government reference today. Later.
as you were
Later.
saying off of the education role.
So
Terrace is
it's
familiar.
remembered. Yeah. Your father looks at you and is like, so after the fall of the Gang of Four, not everyone was removed from government service. You had a lot of mid to lower tier folks that were retained. Essentially, they remade it into, goodness, how to say this, kind of deal. You know, they tried to really drum up support with it by calling it Homeland Security. This guy, if he is who I think he is, works for them.
Scary suit. Got it.
Scary suit, if it's the one I'm actually thinking of, you ran into probably one of their high level divers.
Think I got a shot against him if it had to come to that.
Fuck no.
It's good to know. Glad
Go on.
for
Yeah.
your vote of confidence too, by the way.
Terrace, I told you what a wise man was. Right?
Yes, you did.
Uh-huh. If he's who I think he is, that's what you're up against.
He didn't look like one. Just looked like a dude.
And you look like a half fox on the net.
Eh,
So,
He's got you there.
I'm not a half fox. I have tails.
okay.
That's it. And maybe ears. I don't know. Depends on what mood I'm in.
All right. You are.
Furry
Okay.
confirmed. So,
Hold on. Yeah.
Do you really want to go down that route?
listen,
You're just
It's-
one big fucking
it
Naruto
may
reference.
be ironic.
I mean, you
It
have.
may be
hold up.
ironic coming from me,
But you have seen.
but it's better that it comes from me.
Wait, question, Freya.
than anyone
You
else
have
here.
seen like the fan art, like not the fan art, the commission of Terrace, right?
Oh yes, I have, but I'm also pointing that out that right now she just admitted that having foxtails, occasionally ears, and she is currently right now wearing black hair, red eyes, and her skin is normally on the paler side.
Dude,
It's
her-
just
her- her commission,
a really
her commission
emo
reminds you of Naruto, like at least it did me
furry.
originally. Well, no,
Yeah,
what she
but I'm
what she
pointing
what
it
she
out
is right
that-
now is Sasuke.
Yeah,
She's
that's
just
what I'm
Sasuke.
pointing out.
Kind of funny.
That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, unintentional. The subconscious
Unintentional
is just
Sasuke.
working overdrive.
The
You're
ultimate
probably just listening
unintentional
to you and just like,
Sasuke.
okay, whatever. You already know avatars can be different.
True.
Just if he's who I think he is, I know of him, and yeah, he's more metal than meat. So prefer not to get into combat with him, but his word's good.
And he knows he knows his stuff then.
Yeah, I would say so.
All right.
It does mean our mutual acquaintance is probably going to get recruited.
Is she gonna be okay with that?
She's gonna be fucking ecstatic. What do you really think she's gonna be?
I don't know. I've only ever really known her as upset.
Oh, she's gonna be upset and angry here too, but at least she'll have fulfillment again.
Mm.
Look,
Even
they
with-
get a.
Even with quote unquote the enemy.
She doesn't care. She didn't drink the fucking Kool-Aid that hard. She'll be fine. Look, they get Arasaka counter intel within their own ranks. They're just going to keep her pretty well insulated until they figure out if they can trust her or not. So they're going to pump her for any actionable intel. She'll be fine.
Realistically, how much would she have? She's been out of the game for what, a month now?
So their information is going to be at most a month out of date.
Right.
It's enough to corroborate any longer term stuff.
Mm.
Plus, point out any, potential vulnerabilities within, such as training regimens, overall policies. It takes more than a few weeks to really change an organization.
All right. Do you want to handle this or should I?
It's up to you. I can handle it if you want.
I'm asking your opinion.
He contacted you. If you really want me to handle it, I can get it handled. I have a feeling she'll be gone in the dead of night within a day or two.
All right. I'll handle it.
All right.
That way you can blame me and it won't hurt your relationship.
She blames me for a lot of shit.
Oh, this will be one less thing, I suppose.
Well, just be civil with her at least, or at least try to. She's
I try.
not. Yeah, she's not the happiest of campers.
You don't say.
Well,
Also, while we're on the subject of Arasaka, and then I'll go into what we just did.
okay.
What are your thoughts?
I mean, it's an arms transport.
Yeah.
Arasaka
Got that much.
provides
What about
support.
the yeah, again, got that much. What about the Militech sabotage?
Honestly, looks like I wouldn't directly say Militech, but I'd more put towards the bits of Militech that are still nationalized.
Isn't all of Militech nationalized?
What do we say about drinking Kool-Aid?
Don't drink it. Yeah.
Yeah, Militech likes to say they're nationalized. They have a very thin collar on them.
Sure. How often does this happen?
What? No, like government going after Arasaka stuff?
I guess, and just do. I'm sure if they were
Oh,
given free reign, they'd completely stop them altogether. But
they try. It
I'm
happens
sure,
often.
I'm sure they do.
Arms transports, agents go missing. It happens to them too. It
Of
happened
course.
back all the time when I was doing it. Look, Arasaka and the government have been unofficially in a bit of a cold war, and some unofficial proxies.
Like
NorCal, SoCal,
funding the Norkel army in their war against the NUSA.
yes. They also fund SoCal and the Pacific Confederation and most of the other free states.
Right.
They're making a killing over this.
I'm sure they are.
Look, they're one of the largest weapons traffickers currently. Literally, it's right behind Militech. So it's you're just ran into the status quo.
All right. As long as it's a little kickback for me, I suppose.
You might see more of it now that you're working with Corsair and some of the others up at the top.
That's what he
Hell, you might
said.
even end up with a target on your back eventually if you become useful enough.
By who?
What do you think?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
In USA, they'll pay a target on your back if you become a big enough issue. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, right?
Of course. And I'm sure my little conversation with John Smith won't help at all.
If you use it as an inroads with them, that might change some things.
Maybe. Right now, I would rather not.
Worried about
I have no
switching
strong
allegiances.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Probably the best way.
Better the devil you know than the devil you don't, right?
Eh, take that with that grain of salt there.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Well,
Look,
good
just
to see you, Dad. Good to see you, Dad. And Terrace will get up and get ready to leave.
he says as you're getting up to go and leave, Lucian says, take a look at your little tracking chip if you ever can.
My what?
Your chip.
Oh.
In there. Take a look.
How so? What do you mean?
Is it just a tracking chip?
As far as I know. Didn't I have a house call take a look at it?
You did.
He
He
did
also
look
installed
at
it.
Yeah. So Did he have any more insight? I don't recall.
He did not. Your dad's get a second opinion.
All right. Got any recommendations?
I don't have one directly, but you'll need someone with some high end imaging tech.
I take it you don't find that stuff just laying around either.
No, not many people have it. Major high end hospitals, cybernetic clinics, that sort of thing will have that kind of tech. Your regular
Okay.
old Ripper's not going to be able to touch that.
And what would I be looking for, even if I was able to find these things?
What you need is an inside look at that bit of a chip. Make sure there's not a secondary function.
Got it.
It wouldn't be the first time I've heard of someone with a tracker having a special surprise in it.
Mm. I get what you're saying. I'll keep my eye out.
Yeah, hopefully it's just something with a stun or an EMP feature.
I'm gonna hope for there just being the tracker itself. Nothing else
Best case.
nefarious. Best case.
But considering the mess you landed in, plan for the worst.
Gotcha. Stay in touch.
You
I'll
too.
throw a leaf.
You watch. He just sits there and continues to nurse a beer.
Yep. I'll get back on the bike and zip home.
All right.
Is everyone asleep by the time I get back?
Pretty much.
Most likely.
I think so.
Yeah. I would assume so.
Rosa, would your character be asleep?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're all
Just
asleep.
fucking out like a light, dude.
Yeah, Rosa doesn't ever wake up.
I'll
Knockout.
stealthily sneak into the house, not waking anyone, get to my room, and go to sleep.
All right.
So that I can finally start building my plane tomorrow. After how many weeks?
So many.
All right.
Yeah.
Does anyone need to do anything? Can we get a week out of the way?
Agreed.
Yes.
Is that a yes, you have to do something, or yes, you want to move on with a week?
Oh, we can move on with the week.
Scarlet?
Scarlet?
I could see what my articles will make.
Sure.
Well, yeah, but no, what we're saying is there any, like, RP you want your character to go out and do that would have, or are we having a little week time skip? We're not saying you're not gonna be able to do, like, articles.
Okay, now we can do the time skip.
Okay.
I guess
Probably-
first thing Terrace will do tomorrow morning is text John Smith.
Oh, yeah, you guys know.
Be like,
Alright.
yeah, let's go through with this whole thing.
You get a message back within seconds saying with just a location and a time.
Do I need to bring her there at that time? Is that the impression that I'm getting?
No. It's just you get more the impression that it's have her there.
Oh, she can go there herself then.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. I'll forward the information to Dad and say pass it along.
All right.
And do you want me to make my first air vehicle tech check now?
I will just say, when Dante sees you, he will ask, so, did you get paid?
Right. Sorry. Yeah, funds came through last night. I know it's not much, but it's better than nothing for a couple hours of work. And I'll send each of you 500 eddies.
Cool.
All right. I need to go work on the plane. I'll grab like I don't know whatever's made in the kitchen and then be out on my way.
Knowing what we've been eating lately, probably a sandwich.
Or just like bread at that point. 'Cause I'm not
Something.
gonna make anything.
Yeah.
I'll unload the excavator drone and have it follow me to the airfield and have it start leveling out the runway. I'm guessing that'll probably take a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will.
Yeah.
That's probably like a probably week.
Probably. Can we put your minions? Well, you probably don't have your minions, do you?
Well, it depends on what
I
your
want
question
to
is.
get the loader bot built again.
I mean, they can. I do have Alan and Brian with me.
Yeah. Tell them to put the damn drone back together and send it out towards the airfield, so I can put it to work.
I can tell them. Okay, so I will leave this. I can tell them. See if they'll put it together. Neither of them are techs.
It's fine. They just have to follow instructions, right? Can you download its schematics and just give them a walkthrough on how to put it together?
Dante will call Alan and Brian, like into the like living room, I guess. Be like, hey, is this something you two are gonna be able to do?
I mean, we can try.
Yeah, thank you guys. Let me know if anything, if you need a clarification on anything.
Okay. We'll let you know, boss.
Okay.
Did Jeb ever get back to you?
Yeah, I was about to ask that question. Did he
Okay.
ever get back on? Did he ever get back on my text?
No. Seems he's just left you on red.
Answer that way. No, but he might have not have info about it. Who knows? For all we know, like we don't even know what type of base it was. Admittedly.
Yeah, but he's supposed to know everything that's going on out here. That's kind of his job.
You can hope, but let's be real here. All fixers also do have a little bit of a habit of over exaggerating their reach
True.
to make themselves appear more grand.
Fair. All right. I take both V1, V2 airfield with me and get started. Come on. Air vehicle tech check. 18.
That's actually
Nice.
really good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Not bad for, to just start.
that's really good.
Yes, it is.
Oh, everyone, remember, I'm saying this for Rosa. Remember, we're going through days. Heal yourself.
Mhm.
You can put yourself back to full.
Oh, I'll be
realistically.
at full.
Yeah, put
because
yourself back to full.
by then I'll be
Don't forget
good.
your armor as well.
Yeah, I think my armor should be full by then too.
It should.
So
All
I'm
right.
just gonna...
Do you need to make weapons tech rolls as well?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No. The stuff
You're the only one who does.
No, so the stuff I'm working on, I've already rolled for.
Oh, okay, cool.
You roll on declaration of building it, and that's it.
All right, cool. And then what are Scarlet and Rosa doing with the rest of their week?
Gonna be writing articles.
I will be cleaning
Or
the house.
actually, I could be
making
sending
this
in
shit
the
spick and
articles.
span, bro.
Finally, thank you.
This place ain't gonna have a fucking speck of dirt on it.
Yo, I'm gonna be real here. Is there a role we can have Rosa do to see how well she cleans?
Oh, I wish. Can we tape a broom to her tail too?
I
Is
guess.
there a skill for cleaning?
Realistically,
I don't think there would be, honestly.
Basic tech?
Maybe
No, I
like,
can think
no.
I wouldn't call that
I
cleaning.
would say athletics. Honestly,
Yeah, maybe athletics probably wouldn't be a bad
because
one.
like
Yeah.
it's just how long I can clean.
No.
Endurance?
Endurance.
Endurance.
It's endurance. It's how long you can put up with cleaning.
She can't put up with it long.
Hey man, at least I tried though.
So
You work like 10 minutes and then lay
She-
on the couch the rest of the
she
day.
she
What,
doesn't.
did I
God damn
crit
it.
fail?
Yeah, you crit failed. You got a 1.
Oh my god!
She doesn't clean much.
That's
Man,
funny.
I'm really trying here.
She doesn't clean much, but what she does clean is spotless. It's just
Did I
it's
make
just
my-
Exactly. It's like the kitchen.
yeah. She just cleaned
Yeah.
the
Because
kitchen.
of all the
That's it.
sandwiches we've been making.
Should I do my rolls for the articles?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god, dude, I about died.
You have
right
all
there.
your like references laid out as well.
Yeah.
She had pictures. She had video. She
That
had
way
the
we
first.
can all
She had the
sit at
first.
the kitchen
She
table.
had
Oh
the
wait, no,
first-hand
you're
account.
doing the one for your kind of cover story, right? To cover for your minions. That's your story.
I'm gonna do that one, and then I was gonna do the one for when we were at that base.
Okay. I'd say hold off on that, and maybe we can collaborate on that one.
Okay.
Because we want to figure out. We could do two separate ones, but I don't want us to write
We-
the same story. You know what I mean?
We
Yeah.
also want to make sure of what information we even want to put out there.
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So we need to have a meeting.
Okay.
So at some point this week, come out and we can chat.
Okay.
Because there's probably some information that we probably want to make sure stays hidden.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
like where they're
what's
hiding,
the
most definitely.
what's the weather like this week?
The
What am I working-
weather.
What am I working out in?
You know what? Give me 1 second.
Acid
Because
rain.
I didn't have all my shit open.
Acid rain.
Do
It's
I
a good
go
thing
ahead and
it's a good thing I have a hanger to work in.
do I go ahead and roll for the cover story?
Currently
DM.
60 degrees Fahrenheit with overcast.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
No,
good.
actually, really good to be honest.
So you have what? Two pieces of
I will say
Intel?
that is after it goes from 60, it jumps up to 80 degrees and stays either sunny or overcast.
Honestly,
Nice.
really nice. Yeah. So she
So yeah,
had.
you've got two pieces of intel, right? You have like the quote unquote like staged
Picture.
rescue video.
Yeah, she has the
Yeah.
rescue video, and then she has the basically like the first-hand account.
Yeah. So you got two pieces of intel, right? Or different pieces of whatever it's called. I forget.
Evidence.
Believability.
Well, the 1+4,
Evidence, yeah.
4 more pieces, because I do have more than one, but there's not a spot for two. There's
Huh?
just 4 more, 1 to 4, and 1 and none.
This is where I don't know fully how the media ability still works.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
gonna
messed
be
with
a
it.
DM discretion one, I think.
What was the thing?
She said she has
Media story.
Yeah, she has what you said. You had two, so she has the two forms of believability, right?
The pictures and the mock interview.
The mock interview is the soft piece of evidence. So you don't have enough hard evidence to jump it up.
Okay, so it's
They
just
just
a,
do
so it's just a
one.
+1.
Just do the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, fuck! Can I use luck on that?
No.
No.
Right.
Yeah. It's okay.
What?
Damn it!
I
Doesn't
mean,
matter.
yeah. To be honest, it's out there. Even if it's not like believable by the masses.
It's like it's not really being believed. So
It is what it is. That's how the rolls go.
Yeah.
At least
No.
you have him saying that's what happened.
Yeah, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Kind
I
of.
mean, as far as it really looks, it's not like people are not believing you. It's more like no one's believing that y'all actually did. It's essentially where it is.
Mm-hmm.
The corporation is like, okay, well, I guess they're just kind of claiming fame and shit.
Yeah, the corporation probably doesn't care.
Yeah.
That's a little too much work.
Okay, so
Damn.
with that, are we good to move on to the next week?
Yep.
It's okay. So we go through the week living our lives.
I guess the only different thing that I'm gonna do is to maximize the amount of time I can work on the aircraft. Terrace is gonna make a hammock.
Oh, Sarah's
Sleep-
gonna live out there.
Sleep under the wing while she's working on the plane.
Isn't well?
All
Hold on.
right.
Before you do that, isn't question because I can't remember because I don't think we've ever done this. Does that fall under Terrace having to roll wilderness survival?
Probably not, right? I'm still in like
I don't know. That's
covered.
well, that's the
I'm
thing.
in a covered area.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you screwing yourself.
Sure. I mean, the reality of it would be if it isn't, I would stop doing it after the first night and go back and sleep inside. So it just depends on how Freya wants to run it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's why I'm asking you, Freya.
from what I've seen, there's no adverse effects as of right now.
Okay.
So,
I just
you'd
wasn't
be
sure. I
surprised.
wasn't sure because I didn't know if that was counted as living on the street or living in the or sleeping in the wilderness.
Oh,
That's why I was
so that
asking.
is, I would be probably putting it as like kind of more secure.
Okay, that's why I was asking because I remembered those two.
Just because Terrace has the drones at the moment, and this is not a place where y'all have really seen ones.
Okay,
Mm.
okay. Because I
Oh,
did
did
not
the
want.
minions complete the loader drone at some point?
Yes, they eventually do.
Excellent. It's gonna help me moving
It
some
took
of the
them
heavier
all
equipment.
day.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, after they're done, Dante would have like congratulated them, and Dante would have like made a sandwich for each of them. It's like,
Can
hey, you guys
Terrace
need this.
connect both of the machines to the architecture of the house
Just with the
for
architecture
added
of the
security,
house.
essentially?
With a question, because this is would the architecture for the house even reach as far as the airfield?
Could I make it do that? Could I add like an access point or something like that? Like run a cable out there and just add another access point to the house architecture?
So you already have a point that's out there if you're really looking to try and do it.
Okay, cool. That's already there.
There is the radar station that's over there at the
Oh
airfield.
yeah, that's right.
Oh, I think we all forgot about that.
Yeah, I did until you.
I didn't.
Okay, you're different. You're the DM.
Yeah, you have all this stuff.
Hush. Yeah, we don't even want to think about the stuff that I forget.
You are
Yeah, I know,
God.
right?
You have the power of retcon.
Scarlet, can you when I'm out,
House.
Mhm.
whenever you come out, I'm gonna task you for looking for things like VIs, like something that can run a radar station that I can put on the
So
architecture, or
Dante,
things that can help me fly,
well,
things like that.
so if I will just say if you mention that in Dante's hearing, Dante will just say, "Why don't you just rip a VI from an agent?"
And
Every
what?
e- ev-
Program it? I don't
yeah.
know how to run it.
Well, you're asking her to look for a VI. It's like just like look up on just try and find on the internet like the if you can find directions on how radar stations work, download it into the VI or have it read it because every single agent comes with rudimentary VIs.
I guess that's true. Freya, that's the thing I need, right? To make flying the plane easier and whatnot. I need a VI that's like specifically programmed to help me do those like crazy calculations really
Wow.
quick. There's a combination of quick and fast.
And thus the plane is now dubbed the Quack.
The quack.
The quack.
So effectively, yes, you need essentially a one up from that from an agent. You're
So
essentially
it's
looking at
not
needing a
just
full.
an agent. Yeah.
You need more than an agent.
Yeah.
The plane does,
So it
but
still
does the
stands.
radar station?
The radar station is essentially just doing what it's doing. It doesn't need a demon or anything.
But would a baseline agent VI be able to do the things that I need it to do? Or would it need the upgraded one?
Sorry, you what are you needing it to do?
Just run a control tower essentially. Run the radar. Run a control tower. Essentially,
Be the person who's
be an ATC.
Agent should be able to handle most of the functions of an ATC,
Okay.
whereas a demon would be able to actually like really do more, but base agent should be able to handle the work.
Okay. So, agent will be good for now, but if I find another demon, it'll be better.
yeah.
Got it. What about for flying and working the weapon systems? Because I think that's what I needed.
That's
Or I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from having two, right? One for weapons, one to help me fly.
no reason not to.
It's essentially what
From that
is, right?
from that
Yeah.
it sounds like you're gonna need like a tech made one almost, or like
Maybe, yeah. I'm just floating all these ideas across the table from you during like breakfast one day.
yeah. Well, from that it sounds like to me it's like that's when you'd probably need a wait. Oh my god. This Dante actually knows the name of someone who does VIs.
You tell.
So nobody remembers this. Months ago, back when I was thinking about doing the whole VI thing in my gun.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We had a whole bunch of problems immediately after. Dante got a name of somebody who frequents short circuit, who specifically works on VIs.
What's his name?
Ghoul.
You can probably text Nova about it.
Yep. His name is Ghoul.
Ghoul?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh
I'll
my
shoot Nova a
God,
text
I cannot.
and ask her if she's seen Ghoul around.
I can't believe that actually came up.
I'm surprised you remember that.
I am too. That's actually why I'm so excited right there.
I'll also take one of your spare agents if you got one, because I don't collect them. I don't think.
I do. Yeah, I'll hand you one.
Cool. And then I'll.
Dante is now
as
down.
I'm waiting for her response.
Dante's now down to 6 agents.
Oh no! What a travesty.
What a nightmare.
Yeah. While
it's
I'm
not like they're $100.
while I'm waiting for Nova to get back, I'll peruse the web real quick and try my best to find a program that can serve as an air traffic controller. Do you want a library check from me, or library
Yeah.
search?
If you're searching on your agent,
Yeah,
you also
maybe-
get a +2.
So 24 because I'm using my agent. Oh wait, yeah, it's +2 because I don't have a bonus.
You see that there are agent programs, like agents that have already been tuned out there for what seems to be like RC plane type deals.
That makes sense.
Anything more professional?
It seems that that's like the professional package that's just been repackaged.
Hmm.
So it's a professional package that's been dumbed down for the common person.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
You
the
do
demon.
see
will-
references that it is possible to undumb it.
Oh, what's the process?
It seems that they're all the same shit's in there, but you've got to like crack the software.
Well, that shouldn't be hard for a net runner of my caliber.
I'll say you just gotta jailbreak it.
Yeah,
Crit
pretty much.
fail.
Yeah, I know, right? Incoming crit fail. I just try again tomorrow, right?
Well,
Right.
what that happens is terrorist takes a crack at it the next day with extra long to get a +1.
True. All right.
I'd say do it anyway right now.
Oh, well, I gotta download
that
it first.
+1.
Yeah. I assume you have to like buy it off the internet to get the code.
Do I have to buy it, or can I just?
Yeah,
I don't
like
know,
that.
flip-
Yeah.
You do have to buy it.
Damn it!
Dude, I'm imagining it's
How much
like
is it?
thinking like GitHub.
It is 100 eddies.
Oh, nice and cheap.
Fine, whatever. It's not worth my time to steal. All right, I bought it.
Damn, doing things the cheap and easy way.
I know. Following the law. What's becoming of me?
What's becoming of our group? Oh no.
I mean, she just worked with the U.S. government, so what do I know?
Yeah, they don't know that though.
They don't, but you do.
I sure do. They're already rubbing off on me.
No,
do-gooders.
no. I feel like this is Scarlet rubbing off on all of us.
Yeah.
None of us could call
Uh,
Rosa a do-gooder.
No, we really can't. But we really can't
Yeah.
call Scarlet a do-gooder either. She has the most innocent blood on her hands.
She does, but she's also the one out of us who also is the most.
Also, Scarlet,
Nice.
why do you look like a firefighter? Are you expecting the house to burst into flame at any moment?
I got some new armor.
She
I can see that.
she found the armor I've mentioned to her. I don't know, like what, a month and a half ago.
Oh, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's good. It's fireproof, so she won't take damage. If she ever lights herself on fire, even if she would still take damage from being shot. Pretty sure it
How
also.
often do you get set on fire, Scarlet? I don't think you've ever been set on fire.
Never, but you know, it could
No,
happen.
but there's also a flamethrower I had mentioned to her at that same time that she would love. It has a standard function, but you could also use an alternative fire to drain the battery and launch a fireball. The only downside is it lights you on fire. If she's in that,
Oh, interesting.
then
Do you have
then she
any
can go give people
incendiary
hugs.
grenades, Scarlet? Can you just put 2 in your hands and walk into a group of people and set them all on fire?
She would still take damage from the grenades. She just wouldn't
Right,
she
I
just wouldn't be set
understand
on
that,
fire
but-
though.
mean, I haven't thought about it, but now that I have the armor, it could help out.
Yeah, so like,
I think Ripper's right. There's probably better uses for it.
yeah, no, realistically, I think your best bet is going to be whenever you can find that flamethrower I told you about.
Yeah, it also doesn't look easy to move around in, so you might not want to wear it in combat until you get that flamethrower.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right. Does it at some point does the agent ding with the download being done?
Yeah.
All right. What do I got to do to jailbreak this thing?
You need to basically open it up and then write a virus check.
Joke. I'll take an extra long time.
15. That's good.
You spend a while fucking with the program before it finally like unlocks, and you just see as the specialized program just like unfolds before you.
Nice. Great idea, Dante and Scarlet and Rosa, I think. Good
Okay.
team effort here.
Yeah. Oh,
right.
Terrace, before you head out,
Yes.
I finished a weapon for you. I finished a arrow type for you.
Oh, did you? How
Yes.
many? How many did you make?
How many are you allowing me to make, Freya?
Which one is it?
The electric chain arrow. That's the one where she has to fire 2 of them for them to be useful.
And you've got 2 of them to start and start producing after that.
Okay.
Oh,
So
God, what am I?
Look. This
Guess
is
what? These will be smoke arrows.
Oh, yeah. This is my problem.
I know. It's my problem now too.
Dude, the amount of different bull crap I have my arrows labeled as.
Okay. I just have it as Electric Chaino for right now. After session, we'll go into like what they actually do. And I'll have to write that down. Okay. Thank you, Dante. What are you working on next?
That is what I'm actually what I'm actually about to decide. Now with this new week, I finished my other 3 items. One of them I need to find a time at some point to get it installed into myself. And the other one, it was a new battle glove. But yeah, that is actually something where give me a second. I need to figure out what I want to work on next. So I'd say while Dante is looking at a data pad, move on to Scarlet, please.
Scarlet, walk with me.
Alrighty.
All right, so she and I leave, walking to the airfield, leaving Rosa and Dante in the house.
There
All
are
right,
now 3
Scarlet.
humans.
So, what do we want to do with the story here? What angle do you want to go with? I can probably go with the Eldritch Abomination.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go with like the facility massacre, I guess? I
That
don't know.
sounds good to me.
Yeah, so
So the massacre, and then
or
maybe I
hang on.
can.
Here's an idea. What's better than what's the best way to hide something? Just put it out in the open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you use your tabloid powers for good and write a story about the lizard people?
I was honestly gonna include that in there, but make it to like a weird little love story, because there was that the time that Rosa was talking with the other lizard person, and it was kind of like I can kind of make it to a solemnly love thing, then
Make it a love.
and like a rescue.
I love it. I love it.
A love thing between
I'll
lizards.
take the serious aspect of the black science site, the Eldritch Abomination, and
Oh my
the
God, that's
crimes against
hilarious.
nature, and you put this facade up around the lizard people in a love story.
Yeah, it's a rescue mission.
Star-crossed
Why are
lovers.
Why
Star-crossed
are
lovers.
we
One is
fucking-
a robot, or not a robot, but a cyberized version, and one is an actual bio version. And like their worlds just they don't mesh. They can't coexist, but they love each other regardless.
Yes.
Oh my
I
God,
love
Okay,
it,
but why
Scarlet.
are
I
we
can't wait to read
also,
this.
that's amazing.
we should not be reporting on them because
No.
we
That's the
want
whole
them
point.
secret.
It's so stupid and ridiculous that no one is going to possibly believe that it's true.
It's like how it's like Scarlett's thing with the cheeseburger and the hamburger.
Yes.
Yeah, but the
Hmm.
cheeseburger and the pickle, you mean?
Sorry, my
it was a
bad.
whole love
Sorry.
triangle.
Yeah. Sorry. The pickle.
My bad.
You can even like reference the short horror film I made, you like
Mhm.
based on the reporting from what's my name, Foxy Chan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just imagine the was also included in there, like hyping yourself up.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like it was a rescue mission. We were rescuing them, and they
Mhm.
fell in love, and
Mhm.
boom.
I like it. I like it a lot. Get to work. Can't wait to read it. I'm
Hey.
gonna have to find time at some point. I'll pick away at it at night, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay, I now know what I'm gonna work on.
What are you gonna work
I'm gonna work on the speed graph, the sound nullifier, and the cloaking array.
on? Okay.
So, the speed graph, I do know that's Cybertech. So let's go for the roll on that one. The cloaking array. What do you want for that, Freya?
That's just gonna be electronics.
Oof, 13.
Ouch.
That's not getting work done.
Okay, and
Luck.
Yeah, how much luck would I have to spend?
Know what you have?
7. I can make it to 20.
Spend 6 of it, and you're good.
I'll spend
There you
6. And then I won't. And then my that was the speed graph. That was cloaking array. Now the sound nullifier. Electronics again.
Yeah, should be.
24.
Okay.
Okay. Now I will just let everyone know these are gonna take me a while. 2 of these items are luxury. 1 of them is super luxury.
How long does that take?
Luxury
Week and 2 weeks?
Luxury is a month.
Luxury's a month?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
How much is super luxury? 2
Uh,
months?
No, so super luxury is a month plus. It's a month plus depending on price category. And me and Freya decided that the cloaking array was going to take 2 months.
Jeez. So you're tapped for the next 2 months.
No, I'm tapped for, I'm tapped for the
least
next
month.
month. But here's the
Yeah,
thing:
the next month.
these items when I get them done are big. So the speed graph because only Freya might remember, the speed graph is a cyberware that is a +2 to your movement when you get it installed.
Mm-hmm.
This
That'd
is
be nice.
yeah. The sound nullifier is a piece of gear that I'm going to be making that basically is I can activate it, and in a field around me it will basically completely muffle all sound that's made in that area. And the cloaking array is basically it's basically a, you know how there's the cloaking like
Vehicle
suits.
upgrade?
No, you
Oh.
know, it's basically I'm basically making a
Yeah.
personalized one of those for myself.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, those things already exist in the universe, don't they?
So the problem is with the suits. One, they're extremely hard to find, and there's also the fact of it's like your net suit where you have to wear it.
Sure. Okay.
This is something where I wouldn't have to do that.
Got it. Okay.
So they're expensive for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Because they're extremely good.
All right. Does anything else happen during the rest of this week? DM.
Yeah, what?
Does anything
else
happen?
during the rest of this week?
No, it's actually pretty quiet throughout the rest of the week.
All right. Do we
Marissa
want
mostly just works on her little project, cackling every so often.
All of
do we
us just
want
live together
Scarlett
in the
and
house
I to
in
roll
peace.
our media stuff?
Yes.
Can they?
Alrighty.
Would they get a bonus from like working together on like a collaboration story?
I hope so.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think that's how it works.
Unfortunately, it's your media stuff is more rolling the public's perception of your work. not the quality of your work
Well, no,
itself.
no. I was just asking if, like, because they're two different medias working on the same thing, if that would help their believability.
All right,
No.
but it
Darn.
would be under one piece, right? Or
No,
For you, yes, because I'm essentially taking all of our like credible evidence and rolling it
Okay.
into a serious article.
all right. Well, let's hope for the best. Come on.
You are literally just taking the.
Fuck.
That's a shame.
so close.
I mean, they might just think like, yeah, it's a nice love story. I mean, this is still good. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily a bad thing to be like, oh yeah, it's just a fun little tabloid
Oh,
story.
yeah, no,
Like,
no,
of course we don't
it's-
believe it.
It's still good. I just wish she would have
Of
had
course
the
there are
success,
not
'cause it
lizards
would've been
out
funny.
living in the waste. That's absurd.
As we've had
Yeah.
like two different stories that have like people have believed about the lizards.
I even included the pictures.
And like, yeah, those are some really well made photoshops. Good work there, Scarlett. So yeah, I passed that along to my editor. I'm also gonna ask him if he knows of anyone back in the day that was looking to like discredit Biotechnica and someone who like may have went dark. I'm essentially looking for the person who whose bag I found.
Oh yeah, because you found the guy who was trying to do who was trying to expose him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember what fucking bag it was.
It
was the bag I found on the ceiling.
Yeah, it was found in the room with the with where we did one of our fights with
Where,
the
No.
where I got face hugged.
yeah.
No, there's not a name that's pulled.
Darn.
At least there's not a name. I'm coming back to this.
There's not
I'm
just,
just
one
asking
name
him
of people.
I'm just asking him to put out feelers for people who
Yeah,
worked
got
back
it.
then.
Got
and,
it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, anyone who knows someone who was working on that and who went dark. I'm essentially, yeah, just trying to put this to rest.
Yeah. He says he'll put out some feelers.
Cool. Get back to me when you can. Also, did Dad get back to me at any point when that date came and went?
He says she's away. Is pretty much the text message she got. You got.
Already.
The bird has flown the coop.
All right. I think that's the rest of our week.
Yeah.
On to the next week.
yeah.
I mean, we're set to like kind of fast forward a bit, aren't we? How long
Yeah,
does it take me to put the plane together?
Or
A third of it together.
the question is how long how long can we keep jumping forward?
Honestly, I'm gonna probably have to say I need to stop soon.
Well, no. We're just asking how many in session
Yeah.
weeks are you letting us jump forward?
The most you've got is probably another week.
All
Then
right,
we'll
I'm
take
fine
it.
throwing out of the week out there.
Yeah.
Does the Foundry get back to me with the next set of things completed?
Yeah, it does.
Cool. We can deal with that next session, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, heck, this is actually great though. Us getting done with 2 weeks because that puts me only needing 2 more weeks to finish 2 of my items,
Indeed.
and that's really
All right.
doable.
IP?
60.
House IP.
House gets 20.
Ooh, I'm at 250 IP.
Nice. I was literally at 0. I was able to spend all of my IP prior to the session.
Well, I've been.
Nice.
I'm focusing on my med tech one, so a lot of IP. Because
I've pumped up my weapon pretty hard. My handgun and archery are both at 16. Got my athletics to 10. What was my other thing? Oh yeah, my air vehicle tech, my air vehicle pilot. Those are all decent now. So yeah, what's going to be the process for finding those upgraded VIs? I think we glossed over that and I forgot to check back in. Oh wait, no, Ghoul.
Yeah, Ghoul.
Yeah, did Nova ever get back to me with Ghoul?
She has not gotten back to you
Like, at all?
for the past few days. She's said she's keeping an eye out. But
Okay,
she
got
hasn't
it. She hasn't gone dark.
Okay, that's good.
No, yeah, no,
Yeah.
she just hasn't really gotten back with you with the affirmatives.
She,
Okay,
you know
got
what?
it.
Here's what Nova's busy doing. She's saying she's keeping an eye out, and she is, but she's also busy with Hephaestus.
Yeah, I did introduce her to Hephaestus. That is true.
She's busy having a decent life, I
Mhm.
guess.
I'll shoot her a text like, "How's Hephaestus doing?" Since Rosa doesn't go visit him.
You start getting paragraphs back.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Are they good paragraphs or bad paragraphs?
I imagine they're good paragraphs.
Yeah,
No,
it's good stuff.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's like, let's hope they didn't break up.
It seems things are going well for Hephaestus and Nova.
Perfect. Glad to be of assistance.
Great.
All right. I think that's it, right?
Yeah, call a session to a close.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.